It's on, my brother.
All right, fantastic. I'm ready when you are. More people coming in so we can welcome them. I'm going to say Jeffrey Morlock, good to see you.
I'm
Charles
getting my fist.
Osong,
I'm getting them now, Ash. I'm getting them now.
Mufareh McRae.
How are you? Good to see you.
Chris Kotian. He didn't get it. Michael Williams, AIM, Canada. Julie Wynn. And of course, Mr. Muhammad Kamal. And of course, Gurusminder Dillon. And Neeraj Dalvi. The Mari Di Garmo. El Presidente. Who else we got? Robin Noble, of course. Did I miss anyone? I hope not.
Red, where's Red?
Red is probably not awake.
He's awake. He's awake.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Fantastic. I don't see him yet in the list. Okay, welcome. Okay, we are about to get moving, and this session is not about going live with OConnect. It's about a bunch of other stuff. So if you're for that reason, sorry to disappoint you. I don't want to hold you. I don't want to take your time. We're not here to go live with OConnect. Crystal clear. We're here to end something. So it's going to be the closure of a chapter we've had for a while. Lynn Nakamoto and Rob Gorman just joined us. They're on the pipeline here. Okay. All right, come on, come on, come on. There's more. Okay, we got 86 seats available for speakers. I don't know how much you can talk, but
Hey, Julie, you pull them on as I get them in here, okay?
I am.
All right, thank you.
okay, fantastic. But
On
we
top
want
of
you to
it, yes.
focus with us.
Absolutely. I'm
All
here.
right, this is important, okay?
I know, but I can do both.
How do you know? It is super important.
I know it's important.
Stop looking at people down from above, okay? I know you're at a very prestigious.
Why you gotta mess with me, man? I'm running around like an idiot back there. Hold on. I can listen. I'm here.
I'm talking about the tower.
I don't go on towers, okay? Me and gravity are not friendly.
Is that an option? Okay, expectations for the event while Mr. DeGarmo bring in more friends. Expectations. Any clue?
Maybe
I
a
took away what you
partnership?
all thought. You all thought, no, it's not.
Okay.
You all thought it's about going live with OConnect, I assume, correct? Be honest, anybody thought? But you thought.
I did.
That's what you thought.
No.
You didn't
No.
think.
No.
What did you think? We called you in the middle of the night, almost. Okay,
I know something's going to be fantastic happening.
you're too positive. I like that positivity.
Always. Always.
And whatever it is, it'll be over-delivered.
That's the attitude. We expect nothing but good from ONPASSIVE, right?
Amen.
Maybe not tonight. We always can have an exception.
In one of your webinars, you had said that we have something special in first week of September. So I'm
Did I?
expecting.
Oh, I forgot that. How come you didn't forget it? Okay, fantastic, fantastic. Okay. My. Okay. I'm going to remove my background because I'm going to show you something. Are you ready?
Absolutely.
This is Please watch Grisminder's and Neeraj's face. Who's this and what's in the background?
Shah Rukh Khan,
What's in the background? The screen.
ONPASSIVE.
ONPASSIVE,
ONPASSIVE.
Boom.
the viral marketing.
If you follow Shah Rukh Khan, I think there may be 3 people follow him.
No, millions and millions.
Millions and millions. Okay, I'm going to share it with you. And you can share it with Neeraj, please. All right, all right, all right. Okay, we got one more. Oh, that is Minu. Way to Paradise. So what are you waiting for, Susie, Julia? Do you think like I'm good at it? Take it away. What do you want me to do? Like, are you being kind? What's happening? Take it away, please. Until
Well,
you give me the go that everybody's here.
okay. Well, I honestly did not think it was about OConnect. I thought there was some special thing you were gonna tell us to get us excited for the next step, or a partnership I thought you might be announcing. That was honestly what I thought.
To
Fantastic.
me,
I
to
don't
me,
know.
Susie, I know that everything that's happened is going to be over deliver. It's going to be a great news. I'm always open for anything that's coming.
Let me get
I really
this
never
straight.
thought of
Julie,
that.
you're saying whatever comes, okay, is going to be good. That's what you're saying.
Absolutely, it's going to be
That's
over
positive.
deliver, and the word eminent. It's important because it's
Eminent.
coming. It always needs to be ready. So that's where I am. What about the
Fantastic.
rest? What about the rest of our panel? Would you like to say something, please?
Chris Kotian, what's happening? He doesn't know him. Yeah.
I know exactly what you're saying. I was just looking for Denise Johnson. That's all I was doing.
He should
I'm
be
gonna-
here.
I'm
Is
gonna
he
be
coming?
honest, Ash. I was one of those thinking that it was gonna be something. I didn't think live, but something gonna happen with OConnect. So I'm being honest and truthful. I'm excited either way. As you can see, I'm red-faced about it. Ha!
Ha! All right, Mr.
Listen,
Jeffrey
Ash.
Morlock, what do you think?
I'm thinking you're a man full of surprises with a great big heart, so it doesn't
I
matter.
like that.
Anything you put out there, Ashby, I'm with it.
That's what I do. Thank you.
Charles, you're
Okay.
next to Jeffrey.
Star people, Canada. You got 3 of you here.
Well, for me, you know, and everyone knows, I always come with no expectation other than if you're fired up, I'm fired up. You said super surprised, so I want to be surprised. So here I am. I'm
Who
loving it
doesn't
as
like
usual.
surprises?
Exactly.
Doesn't. Who doesn't? No, I'm asking. Anyone here doesn't like? I don't like surprises.
I love surprises.
I love surprises.
Okay.
I love surprises, honestly.
Maybe my
I,
surprises haven't been
I don't
good.
even want to know 10 minutes before time. I want to know when everybody.
Yeah.
I love
All right.
surprises coming from you, Mr. Ash.
I love what Susie McRae said at the end of her
That's good.
interview with Wasim. You guys know what she said? She said, I know, love, and trust Ash Mufareh and ONPASSIVE.
Wow.
Oh, thank you.
Got
I do. Who
expectation.
doesn't? Who doesn't?
Okay, Mr. DeGarmo, any more crew coming? Where are the Coloradan people?
I'm working on it.
Okay, are they awake?
They're old men, maybe not. No, I told them about, they know, they're probably here.
Yeah,
I'm
Dan
just
Mike. John White is here. Okay, fantastic. Where's Gina
Yeah.
Leva? Where's Daryl Cook? Where are the good people?
They're
Where's
on the way.
Colin Manas? Where's?
He's on his way.
Yeah, all right.
John
They're
White,
all on the way.
John
Steve
White
Surur, where is
joining
he?
us. Gina
Yeah.
Leva is joining us.
Did he get cooked up in Canada? in Arizona?
Ash, could I throw a guess out there to your?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. I've been thinking maybe OES is taking over for everything and you can say goodbye to the old founders.
Okay, I wish I could have that smoke you've been smoking, but no.
I don't think so.
It's been windy here, sorry.
We have to have, remember, we have to have O founders
at least a year.
for a year.
Yep.
Since June 1st. I'm watching that. Hi, Gene Oliva, how you doing? Thank you for coming out in a short note. John White is here, Bill Williams here. Fantastic, it's picking up. Okay, I think we should get going because we don't want to camp here for a while. I'm telling you, tonight is going to be memorable, all right? So jot it down. The good news, we chose to be live on YouTube, so it's going to be archived. You cannot miss it. If you didn't make it live, you're going to be watching us in the future. This is a good day. It's a good moment. We have been messing around, nothing official so far. We're going to talk to you a little bit more candid now. We really. Oh, wow. Okay, fantastic. Okay, so I got news. People are watching you on YouTube and they're saying, you look like, huh? What's going on? Okay, so there is a sense of anticipation on your faces. And you know what? I don't like it. I'm loving it. Okay, I'm loving it. So you are confused. You don't know what to expect, but I know what's happening. It's all good. Okay. Do you need a couple more minutes, Brother Marty? Couple more minutes? 2, 3? Okay. Dr. Bill Williams, good to see you.
Oh, thank you, Ash. Good to be here. Wonderful day.
So fired up. Okay, fantastic. And Collins Manna from the UK.
Ash, I'll tell you that people are in India, they are not sleeping. They are on their laptops, mobile phones, every time logging in 15, 20 minutes. And I'm getting so many messages. They're so fired up.
A year ago, did you ever think that Shah Rukh Khan himself will be taken photo up by the ONPASSIVE billboard? We're taking over. That's fantastic. All right. Collins, good morning.
Morning, Mr. Ash.
Is it daylight yet there or no?
It's just 4:30 at the moment. 4:30 a.m.
Yeah, I only been once in my life up and awake at 4:30. By the time I was 3, maybe.
I was going to say, that's not true.
Okay, we are playing a guess here. Anyone guessing what's the big noise about? Come on, guys.
Fishing. We're going fishing, Ash.
We loving it. Yeah.
I thought I saw the Emir.
I still have a
in the
ticket for
picture.
about a year.
I know. We
I'm
stopped. We
sure
gotta
it
go
expired.
fishing.
Yeah.
That's what I thought it was about. We were gonna tell everybody we're going fishing. That's important, don't you think?
Super.
Ash, I thought I saw the Emir, the president of UAE, in the picture coming to a meeting. Maybe he was coming to visit some of the ONPASSIVE people.
Okay, not too shabby.
First customer.
Whoa, did you hear that? Boss, did you hear that? If we have O-Connect, we can rewind. Can you say it again, Dr. Bill?
Again, please.
Did I say that? Yeah, I said that. I guessed it. I don't know it.
No, but say it again. Say it again. I want him to hear it.
The Emir, the president of UAE, the first customer.
Wow.
President of UAE.
He's guessing that the event is about the first customer of what? Connect, you mean?
Connect.
What made you think about this?
I saw his picture.
Are you in Orlando now? Are you in the other room in my house somewhere? Did you talk to my wife today, or what's happening?
Clairvoyance.
Okay.
Actually,
Not
he's
too shabby, I
doctor.
can tell you that.
He's doctor.
He's creative and ambitious.
I posted it this morning at 8 o'clock. It came to me.
What did they post?
Put a Facebook. No, I put it on ONET. I put up a guess. You said, guess who's going to be first customer.
Oh,
So
okay, I get it.
just a guess.
I guess it's gonna be another major milestone in ONPASSIVE. That's my guess.
I was thinking the same,
John
Charles.
White is stuck in the waiting room in the attendees.
Yes, I've invited him several times. I think he might have a connections. So I'll contact him.
Or on the phone, maybe. Not.
Probably.
Or maybe a new location, if somebody didn't already say that, new location.
You're gonna drop a new strategic partnership on us?
Not unique, not exceptional, like not, it's possible. Okay, we got 20 participants. I know Ava's with us. Who else joined us?
Hello, Mr. Ash.
Hello, hello.
Hello, everyone.
I never got to properly say hello to you either, Ash. Great to see you.
Oh, thank you. Likewise. Okay.
Gerald Cook's on his way. Dan Street is sick.
All
and
right.
Mike
Sherry's
should
here.
be here.
Okay, I'm trying to see who I missed to. I didn't hear Robin talking tonight. Are we?
Robin is here with us.
Okay, she's here, but
Absolutely.
Are you good?
Very good, thank you. And whenever we get together, you can only be good. You know, there's no darkness, there's no sadness. It's good, and we just know that it's always good. And to be called late at night is something exciting. To hear it in your voice, to see Muhammad Kamal here with us. We know you're going to be sharing all kinds of wonderful things with us, and it's more than OConnect is incredible, but there is so much more to it. So any direction you take us in, we're prepared to follow, learn, and be part of it. We're so excited.
Gotta love the Canadian spirit. Everything is delicious. Everything is just so positive, so good, so friendly, so smooth. Love it. Thank you.
John White is joining us.
Fantastic. Okay. We have more people. Okay.
Hi, Sherry. Sherry Dershowitz is with us. Happy birthday from yesterday. Hi,
Oh,
John White.
Thank you so much. Wow, what a 24 hours it's been.
Hi,
So you're a
John. Haven't
Virgo,
seen you
right?
in a while.
Terry?
I know.
John
Are you a
Purple
Virgo,
White, how you
Sherry?
doing?
I'm doing incredible. How are you, sir?
So fired up, like never before.
I don't know.
Somebody gotta tie me up tonight.
I just see fire emanating from your eyes and your face, man. Just all lit up.
That's what we do. And Oliver is with us. Sherry, happy 27th or 26th. I'm sorry if I made you older.
26, you're right. 26.
That's what I thought.
Thank you so much.
You're a Virgo, right?
Yes, Virgo.
That's why you're perfect.
That's it. In a nutshell. I got it from you, mostly.
Indeed.
You and your family.
There's nothing you can fix. Just perfect.
That's what I tell people. They go, how's your day? I say perfect.
Fantastic. Perfect. Oliver, good to see you.
Hi, Ash. Nice being here with you today.
Very good to see you. Okay, we got a good crowd with us. Everybody is in anticipation. Wonderful. Got basically a good portion of the family on the panelists. All right. Anyone else from Europe? Just one awake? Collins? In the entire continent of Europe, we got one person.
They need their beauty sleep, Ash.
And a cup of tea.
Yeah, but like we always say, sleep is overrated when it comes to ONPASSIVE.
Yep.
It is
Hi, Daryl
overrated.
Cook. How you doing, sir?
Hey, good evening, good evening.
We're fired up. I hope you're fired up as well.
It's overrated when it comes to ONPASSIVE.
Yep.
It is
Hi,
overrated.
Daryl Cook. How you doing, sir?
I'm doing good. Good evening, good evening.
We're fired up. I hope you're fired up as well.
It's overrated
For sure.
when it comes to ONPASSIVE.
Yep.
Oh, there's a double.
I'm doing good.
I think that was Daryl.
Yeah,
Okay.
he has two windows open. I muted him.
Terry Thompson is joining us.
Ash, just checked out and just wanted to let you know that Shah Rukh Khan has 36 million followers all over the world. So just wanted to let you know.
That's a few countries. Population.
Shaul is joining us. Debbie McCormick is joining us as well.
Their own choices.
It's awful quiet. You can hear a pin drop. Is everybody thinking?
I think everyone knows a bomb is going to be dropped. Sherry.
Getting ready for the bomb. Getting ready for the bomb.
On the edge of our seats. Hi,
I'm
Shaul.
speeding. I'm polling the YouTube crowd for ideas.
Those seats. Hi, Shaul.
I'm polling the YouTube crowd for ideas.
Shaul, we'll mute him. We have Eric Kelsler is joining us. Leon Holiday is joining us. Irene Ekwede in the US is also joining us.
Terry, good to see you. Shaul, good to see you. Good morning.
Good morning.
Thank you. Good morning to everybody.
Good morning, and Eric.
Great to be here.
Lovely. Leon Holiday.
Yes, sir. I'm here.
Good to see you.
Oh,
It's
nice.
not too late there on the
No.
West Coast.
Not at all.
All right, fantastic. Francis Tate. Good morning, Singapore. Francis Tate.
Good morning, guys. Good morning, all of you. Good to see you. We are here electing a president for Singapore. Good morning, all of you. Good to see you. We are here electing a president for Singapore.
Ron Hobart is joining us.
We have 102,000 viewers currently on YouTube on the collections of our channel. Now, this is mind-boggling. This is mind-boggling. If I want to call my own family, my little family, 4 or 5 people, if I want to call them, it takes me longer than a couple of hours to get everybody straightened up. That is a fact. And maybe you can relate to that. To get 102,000 people like that on a snap, that's mind-boggling. Only in ONPASSIVE. It shows how serious people are. It shows how connected they are, how engaged they are. I'm blown away. I did not expect this many people so fast. I think we're good to go. Whenever you blink or wink.
Hey, Mr. Ash.
Hey, Ron, my homeboy.
Go when you're ready. People are coming, but they can hear on their way in.
Okay, fantastic. Okay. Man, how do you do this? Like, you got everybody like that. The power of New Jersey.
Ash Key has let me know that he is at work, but he is listening.
All right, we got a couple more names. Irene, hello.
YouTube is
Anna,
still,
Australia.
YouTube's still climbing us.
Say it again. Climbing?
YouTube's still climbing. Yeah.
Keep me posted. I'm blown away. I mean, did you ever expect this so fast? Whoa. Whoa.
Hello, everybody. Hi, Mr. Ash.
Hey.
Good to see you.
Bob. Good to see you.
Yes, sir.
And Ran Shahab. Boker Tov.
Boker Tov. Hi. Ahlan usahlan.
Manishma.
How are you? Great.
Fantastic.
Great to see you. Great to be
We
here.
got Australia with us, still waking up, or I believe the Samoa. Okay. This is incredible. This is incredible.
Debbie McCormick, I sent you a message.
Okay. Thank you. Julie, fantastic. Mr. DeGarmo, you are magical. I don't know how you do it. Dr. Patience, welcome.
Thank you, Brother Ash.
Oh,
I am
right. Benny here
waiting
too.
with all the excitement and
Come
anticipation.
on. You can dance. Don't worry. Nothing is going to bite. It's all good. It's all ONPASSIVE. It's all good. That's what we do.
Hello, Brother Ash, sir. This is Anna
Hello.
from Australia.
Who's
Hello?
that? One of my sisters.
Talofa.
Yes, Anna.
Oi. Talofa.
Red Redfern is joining us. Tabitha Yang is joining us as well from Hmong community.
Tabitha, hello. Dr. Benny, hello. Mr. Redfern, hello.
I have to change my name.
People are on strike. They don't want to get going until you come in here. Thank you for breaking the strike. All right.
Suki is joining us.
We got 2 people from Europe. Chris, hello.
Mamuhay greetings from the Philippines, Ash.
Hello, hello. Greeting to the Philippines.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Rupa?
Wow, what a day. What a day. What a day. What a big family. Unbelievable. Wow. Oof.
Rupa Paul is joining us.
Rupa Paul.
Anji Han from Germany is also joining us.
My goodness. You people don't sleep. 3 people from Europe. That's a crowded continent.
Fired up, Ash, fired up. Woo!
Never been this fired up in my life. Never.
Yeah, yo.
Yo, yo, yo. Wow. I like that. Rosminder, can you share with Rajiv Sarna, please?
Yes, yes, sure.
Thank you. He's available. He wants to talk.
Yeah.
Dinesh coming?
Yeah, he's coming. Dinesh is coming. Yeah.
You know, Chris doesn't work without him. So
Yeah, because we have a new name for Chris and Dinesh.
half Indian, half American.
Absolutely.
Can I say hello? Hello, Ash.
Hello, hello.
Tabata, this is Juker, but I am representing her as well. So the 2 of us are here. But this is a history, so I cannot miss this one. So
Thank you for making the time and coming to the live one. You could watch it, but it's not the same. You could
Right.
watch it tomorrow or the day after. It might be too late.
right, thank you.
You want to watch it tonight, live. I promise you, you're going to remember that you were awake, but if you were asleep, you're not going to remember that night in 4 days. Not going to remember. Oh, what a moment in life. At 11:45 Eastern, whatever your time is, I was asleep. Not going to remember that. But you're going to remember what was happening here. I mean, 103 and 400. 103,000 plus on YouTube.
Wow.
On a short notice, super short. Half of, the countries or nations are still asleep. Or going to. Not tonight. I mean, 103 and 400. 103,000 plus on YouTube.
Wow.
On a short notice, super short. Is that a punishment for me to hear myself twice?
Why are we keep getting the playback? Like,
So that's like some people who are playing YouTube, but they jumped on their Zoom, but they didn't close the other one or didn't mute it.
Oh, okay.
It's the delayed YouTube coming on through.
Yeah, a couple of seconds. Yeah, not too bad.
Good evening, Mr. Ash. Good evening.
Hey, Engineer Mike,
Yes, sir.
another Canadian. What's up?
Not too much, just excited like you. Same.
Going on.
I had a lot of sugar. That's why I'm hyper. We got Snoop Dogg. I mean, Kwa. Hello.
Peace. What's
Peace.
up,
Good
brother?
to see you, brother. Very inspiring.
Thank you.
Oh, hello.
Indeed.
Hello,
Morning,
everyone.
Mr. Ash from Malaysia.
Christy, Malaysia. Good morning.
Yes.
Good evening, Mr. Ash Mufareh.
Hello, hello, Dr. Benny. I helloed you before. You ignored me.
No.
So Ash, Dinesh Johnson is here and Rajiv Sana is here.
Very good evening, sir.
Fantastic.
Good evening to everybody. Love you all.
Hello, hello. Ask Gursminder to see where's Shah Rukh Khan right now. Let him share a picture with you.
Yeah, I'll be sharing. I'll share a picture with Dinesh.
No joke. Shah Rukh Khan is taking a photo up right where the ONPASSIVE billboard is. Can you believe it? Rupa Pal, are you excited? I'm sorry we woke you up too early.
Yeah,
Or
I'm very much
late?
excited. Very much. I cannot explain how much I excited as how much I am all time excited this day one.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
You have a TV open in the house with YouTube, Rupa?
Yes, Ash.
I know.
And yes.
Beautiful.
Good morning from Australia, Mr. Ash and everyone.
Good
Hello.
morning. Another Australian. Technically, you're the only one. Anna is from Samoa.
Yeah. Good old
Good
Aussie
morning,
girl.
Ash.
Hi, good morning. Makan Kabra, how are you? Good to see you.
Very fine, sir. Thank you.
You're younger and younger. How do you do that?
Thank you, sir.
Very good.
Good morning, Mr. Ash. Rajiv Sarna
Wow,
here.
my brother Rajiv Sarna, how are you?
I'm good, great. How are you, sir?
You made my day.
So pleased. I'm honored.
Thank you. Yes, we are truly honored. With everybody here, wow, it can't get any better. I'm going to be nervous. What am I going to say? All sharp, intelligent people. I have to make it worthy
Good morning,
now.
Ash, and hello, everyone.
Hello,
Assalamu
hello.
alaikum.
Hello,
Aslam
Ash.
Hussain, how are you? Hi.
I'm fine too. So much excited, brother.
You're
Very
looking
good.
young, Ash.
I'm looking at the screen. Okay. Let me make it the speaker. Okay. Anna, hi.
You're looking so young. Even better, a lot better. Looking young.
Very good. I like that flower. Okay, beautiful.
Thank you.
Hawaiian style tonight.
Yeah.
Hello, Ash.
Hello, Janet.
Hi. Hi, everyone. Good to be here.
Hello.
Good to have you.
Thank you.
Hello, Assalamu alaikum, Ash.
Wa alaikum assalam. Mahfouz ar-Rahman, Bangladesh. Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum assalam. How are you, brother?
Fired up. I have to
definitely.
slow down. You could tell, probably.
Sure.
Beautiful. Chris, are you doing this on purpose, or Julie or Susie? Like why? Why are you doing this to me?
Because we love you.
And it's because you are very special.
I'll get you back.
Bringing all the people that really love you in right now.
Yes.
But luckily, these are people I know. Imagine new names. I wouldn't even dare say a name.
They're coming.
Say it.
They're coming.
Say it, Mr. Ash. Say it.
I'm going to say it.
Say it loud.
Be very loud. Hundreds of thousands will hear it.
Say it loud.
Assalamu alaikum, Ash, sir.
Wasim Anwar, Pakistan. Good morning. Assalamu alaikum.
Good morning, sir.
Wa
Say it
rahmatullah.
loud.
Assalamu alaikum, Ash sir.
Wasim Anwar, Pakistan. Good morning. Salam alaikum.
Sir.
You see, they come from YouTube. So
Yeah.
it's
Casey
okay.
Zavenbergen. Who is KJ? I'm not sure.
Wow,
who KJ
105,000 people are live on YouTube right now. 105. They're not on one channel, just to let you know. They're on a collection of channels, maybe 20 or 17, 18. Yeah. How many?
20, I believe.
20?
Yes.
17,
Ash,
18, maybe.
can I say something?
Please take it away. We're
17,
17. Sorry.
17. Wow, imagine if they're 20.
Just
You
remember,
should add Chris Johnson's channel. Got 5 subscribers.
Yeah, you can add 5 more. They didn't even show up yet. They're coming though.
Yeah, Rajiv, go ahead.
yeah, if you remember,
I remember everything.
A few months back, I addressed you. You are a Shah Rukh Khan of ONPASSIVE, and I am very happy to see the Shah Rukh Khan. And at the back of that, there is another Shah Rukh Khan, which is ONPASSIVE.
True. Did you envision back then, a few months ago, that Shah Rukh Khan himself, the real star, will be taking photos by our advertisements?
No, not at all. But you know
It's hard to believe.
Subconscious mind, something was there in the subconscious mind, and that has got converted into the reality. So you are Shah Rukh Khan of ONPASSIVE. So big congratulations for to the media team, to the ONPASSIVE, making the things a reality for the humanity. Thank you so much.
He's acting. We're the real deal. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
He's an acting hero, but ONPASSIVE is the real hero. I'm not
The
going to say
real
that.
hero, yes.
Yes.
Yes. ONPASSIVE is real hero.
Us together.
No doubt about it.
Yes, indeed.
No doubt about it. Yes.
Wow.
Thank you.
I think we can we can break up the internet tonight. We can break it.
Assalamu alaikum, Ash sir. Good morning,
Hello,
good
hello.
afternoon, good evening, everyone.
Nagma Tabassum. Good morning. Salam alaikum.
Walaikum assalam, sir. So today I saw my 2 favorites in one screen. One is ONPASSIVE and other is Shah Rukh Khan in one screen and in one frame. Thank you so much for this, sir. This is called viral marketing.
Nagma,
I thought Jeffrey Morlock was your favorite.
Ash is not your favorite, Nagma?
You see? He caught it too.
I said two of my
He's a
favorites.
stranger.
Ash is also my favorite. Jeffrey Morlock sir is also my favorite. You are also my favorite. Dinesh Kotian sir. All the ONPASSIVians, Michael Williams sir, even all are my favorite. But I saw 2 of my favorites in one frame. That's I said, sir.
I understand. Okay, you win again.
Thank you so much.
Okay, I heard someone else. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, Sawadee Kap Kunash, Casey here from Thailand.
Casey, how are you? Popular man?
I'm very good, brother. Yourself?
Very good. Fired up? It's like we ate a bucket of Thai chili today or this morning. We're on fire.
Hi Ash, good morning and namaste from Bangladesh.
Namaste, Bangladesh. Hello.
Hello, Mr. Ash from Bhavina here from Papua New Guinea.
Bhavina, how are you? PNG, welcome.
Thank you.
What time is it in PNG, Pigeon time?
It is 2 o'clock in PNG.
Noon?
Okay. In the afternoon, yes.
And 11 a.m. in Thailand, right, Casey?
It sure
12.
is 11:04 a.m.
Yeah. Okay, we're not that accurate. We can.
Hi, Ash.
Hey, Yvonne.
Yvonne, hello, how are you?
Good to
Thank
see
you
you as
for
well.
the invite.
Right,
So good to be on here with you all.
Thank you for probably making history. Among 106,000 people are watching live on YouTube, on the tube. Hello, popular man. Mr. YouTuber. Hello.
Hello, Ash.
Hello, good evening, friends.
Hi.
Good evening,
Sherwin,
Mr.
long time.
Mufareh. Good
Yeah.
evening. Yes,
Hello,
Jamaica.
Ash.
in the
Hello,
house,
everyone.
please. Jamaica is in the house.
Cynthia Brown, the Brown. What's happening? You're losing weight. You're not
Hey.
eating. You're not sleeping. In love. What's happening?
Yes. How you doing?
Fired up.
Oh, fired up.
Sizzling.
Debbie and KJ, would you please respond to my message, please? Thank you so much.
Sister,
did not
Sister
expect
Julie,
her to have,
Sister Julie, Queen Debbie says she would like to just stay as an attendee at this time.
Thank you so much, Dr.
Yes,
Page.
yes, I should let you know.
Thank you.
Where's Gladys?
It's officially Friday, 1st of September in the East Coast here. A September to
Gladys.
remember.
Gladys is
Julie, you see Gladys?
she's coming. I sent her again.
I've shared the link with Gladys as well.
Oh, she's here. I see
Where's
her.
Comfort?
Yeah. I've tried to call Comfort, but she's not waking up. Try again.
How about our sister Joyce Hicks?
Oh, yeah. And Peter, it looks like he's gone too.
So, Ash, I just want to share one thing with you.
Sure.
So it was back, I think, in July, July this year. So I just predicted something that on 1st of September, something will happen. I just said this thing. So Dinesh came in between. So he said, no, sir, on 2nd of September, something is going to happen because 2nd of September is the birthday of Dinesh Kotian. So I said, okay.
Whoa, is that real?
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's also my wife's birthday on the 2nd.
So I think we both are right. So first is there. So tomorrow Dinesh is going to born. So happy birthday, Dinesh.
We're gonna tell you a million happy birthdays. Whoa, you are growing and yeah,
Happy
go ahead.
birthday,
Sorry,
Dinesh.
Mr. Ash. I share the same birthday with Dinesh.
Wow, happy
wow.
birthday.
Oh
Oh my
my God.
goodness.
No way.
Virgo, Sherry as well.
My
Oh,
goodness.
wow, perfect people.
And Dinesh.
And I
And
think
Jane's
Jane also.
birthday as well is
Jane
tomorrow.
Redfern is the 1st
Tomorrow.
of September.
Second tomorrow.
Second. No wonder she's
And guess
perfect.
what? And guess
No
what, guys?
wonder.
You forget that this is a month of birthdays, and Mr. Ash is also having birthday.
On the 14th.
Yes.
Indeed. Yes,
Yeah.
indeed. I'll be 175 this September.
I'll be
All-
216.
Yes.
Just wanted to share, I'm also September born, 9th of September. So all leaders,
Next
great
week.
leaders.
Wow.
That's great.
Wow.
Oh, it is going to be September to remember. That is the
Yes.
fact.
Yo.
Yo.
And I joined, Ash, I joined ONPASSIVE in September, you know.
Wow.
I'm trying to text you, Gersminder, about your camera and your sound. Can you check that?
Oh, yeah,
Gersminder?
sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Ash, happy birthday to you in
My
advance.
own birthday is September the 10th.
Assalamualaikum. Mr.
September the
Ash,
10th.
Tina
Tina, good
Jasmine Go
morning.
from
Assalamu alaikum.
Singapore.
Welcome.
Hi, Ash.
Oh, Gladys, looking great as usual.
Thank you. Good to see you.
Assalamu alaikum, Ash.
Wa alaikum assalam.
Assalamu alaikum, Ash sir.
Wa alaikum assalam. Majid, how are you?
I'm fine. Today is my first birthday because as first time I'm joined with you on this panel.
Right. And you look much younger than the pictures.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, absolutely. I
Hi,
heard Dr.
Ash.
Idris, right?
Hello, sir.
Much younger than the pictures. Dr. Idris Modi, did I hear you?
Yes,
Or no?
yes. Assalamu alaikum, Ash. Assalamu alaikum.
Because it didn't show on the screen.
Hello, Idris.
Fantastic. I just know the voices.
Yes.
Peter Rogers.
You know,
Peter
Shah Rukh
Rogers.
Khan was taking pictures where you were 2 weeks ago.
Ash, if you are 170,
You look very handsome.
You are. 2 weeks ago.
As sir is always handsome, sir.
As if you are 170, you look very handsome.
I thought you don't like, I thought you're an honest person. What happened?
Hello, Mr. Ash.
Hello, everyone.
Marcia.
Good
to see you.
Hey, Julie.
Hello,
Hi,
Ash and
everybody.
everyone.
Whoa.
Joyce.
This is picking up. Joyce, looking great too.
Hey, Julie.
Joyce.
Whoa, these are the real stars. Wow. Julie, Pierre.
Hello, Julie. Hi, Ash. Hello, everybody.
Good to see you. These are the real stars. Wow. Yeah, you could keep YouTube open, but you can mute it and listen through the Zoom. Wow. Yeah, you could keep YouTube open, but you can mute it and listen through the Zoom. Good job. You can do it. Engineer Mama Claire, another Canadian. Welcome. And Kevin, you look much younger after meeting Chris Johnson.
Thank you, sir. It was a pleasure
You
meeting
rubbed
Chris.
the handsomeness on you.
I was just about to ask, where is he?
I'm the guy with the red face.
There he is. Look at it. He's got a red face.
He's been hunting and fishing.
Blends right into the background.
Sunblock was
Hi,
not.
Turner, good to see you.
Hello. How is everybody tonight? Fired up, I hope.
If they're like me,
Fire
they're
up.
on fire. All right. Wow.
From my side,
It's definitely a big day. Definitely. By far. Probably the biggest day in our journey. 108,000 live attendees on YouTube. Basically without any prior notice. That's how good our people are. I have a feeling those 100,000 people, at least, they're in it doing it.
Hi, my handsome boy. How you doing,
Another
Ash?
handsome one. All right.
I'm doing great, Richard. Thank you.
Hello, my friend Ash. Namaskar. Sampath Patel from
Namaskar.
India, Surat.
Hello.
Hi, Ash. How are you, Ash?
It's hard to
This is
keep up
Satya.
with the gallery now. Whoa. My head is spinning. Okay. We've got to get going because we're not going to keep you here for a while. We're just going to tell you a couple of things. They might excite you. Okay? I have a feeling a few of you are going to love it, if not all of you. So, are you ready?
We're ready.
Ready.
Okay.
Yeah.
Welcome, everyone.
Yes.
Here we go. How's the view on YouTube? Follow the view. Is it showing the speaker or a gallery?
How are you,
That
Ash?
is Amir, the
Shai
mustache man.
Samir, the man and the mustache from the lovely Israel. How are you?
Good to
Hello.
see you.
Thank you very much
I'm
indeed.
glad you made it. We're super excited. You got a ton of people are watching, and we are delighted to share this incredible moment with you. Super incredible. Before I get going, Mr. Madi DeGarmo, you know everything, and you got to tell everybody. You've got to say it. What's happening tonight? Everybody's curious.
Hold on, my mouse just collapsed.
No, seriously, any expectations, and I want your transparency as usual. You have a feeling, what is it? Say it, just say it.
Mobile app is coming.
Okay. Sure, why not? What else?
I think the O-Verified is ready.
Fantastic. So you hired 2 people to talk on your behalf, spokesman for you.
I think it's a wallet.
Did his screen freeze?
I think he's having problems with his
he's
mouse, Ash.
Okay. Oh, the mouse is probably got stuck. Yeah. Turn it on and off or remove the battery. Yeah.
Anyway, I'm here.
Okay.
I
Okay, you can
really,
hear us fine.
I can't think of any, well, I mean, there's so many things it could be. I mean, couldn't even imagine. It's not
Okay, throw one.
connect, so maybe no, I don't know. I don't know. Too many things race into my head.
Okay, maybe
right
you
now.
don't know, but you guess. What do you guess?
Oh, wallet.
Oh, wallet, yeah.
Man.
Okay. All right, not so shabby. All right, fantastic. Okay, let's talk about a couple of things before. We're going to talk about directions and we're going to talk about control. Okay, don't judge me. Hear me out. Okay, so at this moment or age in your life, assuming we're all adults and grown-ups here, we should know where we're going. What do we want to accomplish in life? At least where do we wish to go? Okay. Yeah, it's very clear. You know where you want to go. If you don't have a clue where you want to go at this time, I find it odd. But most of us, the norm, you know, in this age, you should know where you want to go. You should be clear. However, I know that most people, they don't necessarily take the proper actions to lead them in the direction they want to reach, to their desired outcome or destination. And if you're not living on a selected agenda that will lead you to your goals, I've got news for you. It's not going to happen randomly. So there is the part that you need to have clarity on the direction so you know where you want to go. But on the other hand, with no action, you have zero chance to get anywhere on that direction. It's that simple. Unless you take the proper action, you could be very busy, but unproductively. So busy doesn't mean you're occupied or you're watching random TikToks or videos or whatever. It's not necessarily busy toward your goal. So you have to be specific on what are the actions you're taking toward your goal. And most of our society, our population, I'm not going to pick one, we somehow think if there is another president leading the country, life will get better. If the price gas, the gas price will go down, life will be better. Can I tell you something? If all your relatives and family members, I know you got some negative people like mine in your family, I'm talking about the extended family. If they all turn into positive people tomorrow, you know what's going to happen to your life? Not much. You know, if the blue guy, the orange guy, the purple guy, whatever is in the White House, what's going to happen to your life? Not much. You know, if it's too hot or too cold tomorrow, what's going to happen to your life? Not much. You know, if you change channels, subscriptions or whatever in your life, nothing is going to happen. The usual. Sadly, most people think miraculously they're going to wake up one day and some change is going to happen that will take them where they want to go. Not so wise. If you want to get where you want to go, you have to take control. Be in charge of that direction. It's like our DNA. The recipe to success is unique to all of us. Your recipe is not like mine. Gotta have your own. Gotta have your own. Because you're not gonna be me, I'm not gonna be you. New satellite launches to space. What's gonna happen to your life tomorrow? Not much. New movie comes up, what's gonna happen to your life? Not much. New gadget invented? Not much. New company comes up. They sell a good product. What's going to happen to your life? Not much. They make a product. They put a good price on it. They sell it to you. You know what you mean to them? How much they care about you? Not much. Care about their pocket, their wallet, their bank account, their fame, and so on. So here's what I want to share with you tonight. All this has been the norm for ages and for decades, for centuries, until this company called ONPASSIVE came that changed the dynamic. We do care, and we have a major effect in your life. If you take us serious as we're taking your life and your future, so much can happen to you. But if you don't take any action, what's going to happen to you? We have an incredible company. What's going to happen to you? Not much. So it's a two-way street. We've got an incredible vehicle for your success. Truly, we are a beacon of hope for humanity. Truly. Go everywhere you want. You're going to be depressed. You're going to be doomed and gloomed, and you're probably not going to feel that good about the future. You come to ONPASSIVE, we have so much hope. Why? Because we're doing it differently. We're doing it cleanly. I'm going to give you the evidence why we're doing that. My name is Ash Mufareh, and I helped, just like you, founding the great company called ONPASSIVE. Without the names, we know them. All of you put a good part in this, and I appreciate that. And generations should thank you for that. You helped this coming. If we're typical, despite all the heat and the hate that is thrown at the Mufareh family every day, we're pushing toward your benefit and to give you the value. We could simply seize the fight by saying, you know what? This is the Mufareh company. Have a good life. No worry. $97 is deposited back, returned to you. Don't worry about that. Okay? We own the company. Anybody got a problem with that? Here's the irony. The fight for us, and I'm not just saying my family and I, but also the big people, my business partners, as you know, the executives on the company side, and the many incredible leaders around the globe, practically in every country. The fight is to give. The fight is to correct the corruption. The fight is not to get the fame or just to pocket money. If we want to pocket money, okay, I don't have to give you a commission. I don't have to share this with you. I get the product. I go put a label on them and call them I know we're on YouTube, but let's call them something Susie. Okay? Fun with Susie. That's the cleanest I could come up with. And it's a good life. But make no mistake, I love the fight. Why? Because it's not about changing one family. It's not about changing one status of one guy. I love the fight because it's about changing humanity in a very positive way, in a very good way. That's why I would die every day to make this happen. I hope you have two cells of a brain to rub them together and you understand we could seize all the fight, all the notion, just say, you know what, it's my company, see you, it was nice talking to you, I'm gonna enjoy my life in the Caribbean or the Samoan or whatever island is. Not gonna do that, not gonna let you down, I'm gonna fight and fight and fight till the end. What? Yes, I'm gonna do this till the end. That's why I'm fired up. And man, when you fight for the people, God has got your back. You do the right thing, stick to your guns, great things will happen. I'm not gonna take any longer, I'm gonna tell you the news. We're not gonna talk about OConnect now, okay? But we will. So here's the deal. Today, September 1st. Attention, attention. You know, sometimes I talk in reverse. So make sure my audience is not on the same level. Let's be clear. I've got very, very intelligent people, incredibly, experts here, highly educated people here. I've got so many loving and caring and deserving people, different nationalities, different generations, and we've got some from the other side, the dark side. So to convey my message with everybody, bear with Ash, okay? I'm gonna say something. Today, September 1st, officially on the East Coast here, gonna be a September to remember. Back in May, we said June 1st is gonna be the beginning of your 1 year status as a founding member for the founders. That is September 1st, officially. That day is September 1st. I know 99% of you up to this moment don't know what it means. I'll give you a moment to digest it. You know what it means. September 1st, 2024, the expiration of your founding member status. If you're a founder. If you're not a founder, no worries. Nothing's going to change. After that, it's up to us as a company. We're not going to have the founder name. It was problematic. It was, in most cases, unearned, okay? It wasn't, for not 100% for deserving people. Some, okay, but the vast majority are incredible, and we would do it again in a heartbeat. However, coming in 2024, a year from today, we will not have that status. We might have other programs, could be more exclusive, but definitely more qualified individuals can achieve it. Let's be clear. So here's the thing. Anything you've got from 2018, if you joined 2019, 2020, 21, or 2022 last June, all of that didn't count. That was extra. That was over delivering. Today, we set the clock. Not only that, I personally decided the $97 was supposed to be, in my mind, it was a deposit fee. It was never an earning, okay, fund to the company nor to others. It was just a deposit fee till we reach our objective, which is having the crowd, the database, the customer base, do the beta testing, the trial and error. And once we perfect our products and technologies, we could return those $97 that we had them on hold. We are doing that literally for everyone. Who did it? You did it 5 years ago, you did it a year ago. If you're the youngest founder, we are going to give you the $97. You are going to find that in your funding wallet as long as you have access to your ecosystem. You will find $97 plus the $10 enrollment, the sign-up bonus, 10 O-coin, okay? We call them O-coin temporarily, okay? With a K. And it's just, we wanna make up our own currency. It is not an actual formal currency, to be clear. It is not a cryptocurrency. It's just a measurement unit. So we can count, because we are a universal company, so which one it is. So let's do that. At the moment, 1 O-coin is equal to $1 US. That can change. So you're going to find $97. We are not taking any fees that we have paid in collecting or returning the funds back to you. So it is not necessarily $97 flat that we keep, yet we keep it $97. No one was paid a dime to invite in the build-up process or the pre-launch process. No one was paid. It was totally volunteer and elective. People chose to tell the good story about ONPASSIVE, and nothing to lose. Take a look. If you like it, hold the position. Nobody got paid. There's no business on that model. There's nothing. It was just a lineup, early bird adapters to our technologies. It's that simple. So September 1st, 2024, no more founders. September 1st, 2023, today, your foundership or the founding members membership starts for 12 months, 365 days today. How incredible is this? Everything you got from us so far,
Great.
access, paying, everything we pay, payroll, all of that, building what we're building, anything we've inspired you with, our time, our blood, our energy, all of it, from the heart to you and your family. And I hope you enjoyed it. Legally, we had in the NDA, $97 could be refunded with no question asked for up to 30 days. Remember that? Still on papers. You remember? All right, I'm glad. Now, we didn't follow that. We had an open refund policy, unconditional, for more than 5 years. If somebody asked until 2 days ago for a refund and they have the refund in queue, they will get their refund back. Is it right? Is it fair? No. The right business to do, 30 days. Unhappy, you didn't see there's a value, you want to walk away, not exactly what you thought, somebody invited you, they gave you the wrong picture, you change your mind, no problem. $97, a kiss, goodbye. We never want to keep somebody by force. But if you stayed with us until this moment, you're possibly in the very best direction and position toward your goals and dreams in your entire life. Not only that, that little action by being in is the very best action. That is the type of control I'm talking about, control and direction. You're now in control. One simple action, but wise, smart action and decision that can lead you to where you want to go. You follow me? And no more refunds for, I think it's about time. That's it. If you wanna quit, you can quit, no problem. So ONPASSIVE ecosystem is a SaaS model, SaaS business model, which is software as service. And in the world of software as service, there's no refund. There is a subscription cancellation. You are able to, you pay, there's no refund, but you can cancel. So the next month or the next billing cycle will be stopped. Just want to be clear. So with OFounders, we did a mistake. But I personally don't regret that, because I really didn't want to have anybody by force or thinking that they're entitled because of the $97 hold deposit. If they didn't see the value and they're not appreciative of the incredible return of just being in, forget the money. But they didn't see how this could really impact their life and their future in a very positive way. I think it's better for them to go. So it's kind of like my theory. If you don't like us, we're not crazy about you too. You can go. Okay, so we left it open, but I think now this is becoming a serious business. There's no law, there is no book, there is no business model will open a refund policy for something so simple that you got so much value in return. After 5 years, your card expired, whatever your payment method, ours got shut down or whatever, but we still fought for you and found a way to pay you back. We go through that every day. We kept our word. Not for 30 days, for more than 30 months, and for some as long as like 60 months, if I'm doing the math. So you can't beat that. Now, you might have some reason you want to quit OFounders. We are going to allow you to do that from the OFounders back office. Be aware that your OFounders alternative email, okay, the alternate email is connected also to your ecosystem. So if you cancel that, your membership dies everywhere. All of your products, your ecosystem, it's a single sign-on, to be clear. So that's why we don't have it today. We're going to make sure that you're aware of that. If you click that, you snooze, you lose for good. Yes, you can come back to the ecosystem, but you never can come back as a founding member for the next 365 days. You never can come back as a founding member for any price or with any price. Just be clear. So be careful. If you click cancel the founder in OFounders, it will cancel you from everywhere. But if you quit the ecosystem, you cancel your membership there, you can still have access to OFounders if you are a founding member, if you have access to OFounders. Fair? more than fair. Now, also, you might think, I want to come back as an ecosystem. Of course you would, because there's so many things you cannot avoid having. You've got to have them, and they are in the ecosystem. So you can come back later with a different email address to the ecosystem, a different alternate email. Clear? I want to make sure all the recappers are keeping up to speed. Okay, so this is the status of O Founders. Today is the beginning of your 1-year status. It's on us. Your $97 is in the ecosystem, in your wallet, in the funding wallet. Red Redfern said on Passive 360 yesterday, still sounds like Wednesday yesterday to me here, that we had a test, myself, Engineer Kamal, and a few executives, most of them had a very, very late and long demo to check all of the products, ecosystem, wallet, or wallet, of course, OConnect, all of that, and everything looked fantastic, astonishing. And we gave the go to go live. We are ready to go live commercially with OConnect as our first paid product. The last 4 months, if you've had a four months trial with us since April 25, April 25th was the first day of the trial. We kept on extending that. So today is well more than 4 months plus, right? Now, the estimated value on the low end, it's about $500 for using OConnect and in the soft launch, basically, on us. Nobody paid for that. So we extended that. We could have charged you any amount. We didn't want to do that. We were paying, and the numbers are big. The numbers to the cost to provide you with that service is not cheap. Just do the math. The engineers that get paid and their workplace and the hosting, do the math. Big, millions, okay? You do the math. So we paid a ton of money, millions over the last 4 months to provide you with that service. We did not collect a dime from you, and we're judged because we didn't do that. I don't get it. Maybe you do, okay? It's like, it's a good thing to take money. Should we take or not take? What's a good one? Anyway, we're gonna keep it clean tonight. So I am fired up. I am beyond honored and privileged and proud to announce that today, September 1st, 2023, ONPASSIVE will open the doors for OConnect commercially. People can join and subscribe for OConnect. The package is very clear. We call it the launching package, and it's for up to 10,000 attendees per account. Each account can have up to 10,000 attendees. Most of you would never need a tenth of that. We love to overgive. Generosity at its best. Welcome to ONPASSIVE. And we have the most enriched web conferencing software, enriched with features and tools. You want it, you wished it, it's there. Love the quality of our videos and audio. High, ultra high definition resolution. The best. Nothing gets close to our quality of the sound and the video. The theme, the design, user-friendly, let's call it the dashboard or the console, okay? The panel, the control panel, spectacular. So brilliantly simple. You've seen it, and what you're about to have is even more and better. Are you with me? Anyone here?
Yes.
We're just warming up. Okay,
Yes.
get excited. I
We
got
are
more for you.
here.
Yes.
We are ready.
Yes, we are.
Fire,
Are you
fire.
ready?
are
We are
ready.
here.
We are in it. We are in it.
We are ready.
Super fired up.
We are.
Fire, fire.
There we are.
Oh my God.
Fire, fire!
Thank you, Asha. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
This is the day.
Excited.
Amazing. So much.
I believe you. I trust you. I can ask you again.
Thank you, Ash.
Very
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
This was a dream and this has come true.
Thank you.
Wow.
Let's go back to OConnect. We have business to do here. Okay. OConnect.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Hi, Comfort. I'm glad you're here.
Thank you,
Colin
Ash.
said he was chasing you and you were on a boat coming to America, but they had to take you back.
Yes.
Frank, good to see you. Judy.
Thank you, Ash.
Fire, fire, fire! Thank you, Asha. Thank you so much, Asha.
The vindication is here. Oh my God.
He's trying to talk. He's trying to talk.
Boom, baby, boom.
We are in the
He
top.
has more to say.
Exciting, exciting.
Got a lot more to say. Thank you. Okay. Back
This is
to
the
track.
moment.
To connect. Exciting. Got a lot more to say. Thank you. Okay. Back
This is
to
the
track.
moment.
Unmute, Ash. You need to unmute.
Listen.
You're making me cry, Ash.
Don't cry yet. Okay. Leave some. Listen. We're warming up. Let's get back on track.
Yeah.
Don't cry yet. Okay. Yeah, Julie, I'm just trying not to mute everybody, just those who are with the background noise. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you. Fantastic. Okay, back on track. Connect. Disruptive technology. Mark my word. Okay. And so many features. We haven't seen most of them. The most AI-driven web conferencing application, period. So we know the features, we know what's coming, but to refresh your memory, just in case you're hearing us for the first time, you are in control of this technology. Everything at your fingertips. So easy to control and manage. All you do is click start, you have a session, unlimited, you can run it for 24 hours, however, as long as you want. Unlimited duration, okay? For up to 10,000 people. You can have up to 100 speakers, but 25 can show 5x5. We kept the design control. We don't want to keep it wacko. People are, hard to keep organized, you understand? So systematically, we can do that. Stunning view. Stunning is the word when it comes to our user interface and the design. Thank you to our design and marketing, UI, UX departments. Incredible, incredible. They nailed it, they nailed it. And the features are so simple to find. In fact, you're gonna feel that sense of fulfillment because you are in control. You're not trapped and intimidated by technology because you can do anything and you can find anything just about everywhere and anywhere you want it. There's no coding required. You don't need to go to school. You don't need to have a course about running OConnect, and you don't, I think you'll master it in a minute. Take a look, self-explanatory, beautiful colors, click, click, click. It says what, it does what it says, like that. And we know the goodies. We know the incredible fun stuff in it, okay? It's entertaining, it's efficient, and it's reliable, and it's secure. And more. You know it. So enough of that. We're gonna have so much time to brag and to feel that fulfillment together, okay, collectively, while we're experimenting that together. Now, here's the thing. Within a couple of hours from now, ecosystem and OConnect, the current one, will end. So you see, I'm reversing. I told you in the beginning, we're gonna end something, we're gonna end something. So goodbye, soft launch, OConnect and ecosystem. Welcome, official, commercial, ecosystem and OConnect. So they're gonna go down and they will stay down for a few hours because we're replacing them simply, okay? Collins, Bob, Oliver, all of the techie people, we're doing database migration. At that time or during those hours, we will lock the registration. So no one will be able to register for a good portion of the day. The day started already, okay? And for obvious reason, we don't want people to be, kind of like missed in the transfer, okay, or the migration. Was that process, once it's done, you'll be able to log in. We will put a notice, okay? Obviously, come back, we're taking a bath or we're, I don't know, having lunch or, you know, those signs when you go to your barber. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna be working on the back end, and when we come back, it will be the new ecosystem. Love it. I love it. If I love it, chances you're gonna love it too, okay? And it will have the new wallet. Congratulations. It will have your 4 months plus free trial in OConnect expired. It's not going to be a trial, meaning you're not going to have OConnect. But if you want OConnect, select your payment method that is available, pay the dues, we'll open it for you. It will be open for 90 days, pretty much November 30th, the last day or so. So the first package is packed quarterly. I'm going to explain that to you. After the 90 days expired, if you pay today, going to be 90 days later, this will expire, the launching special. The price could change, could go up, could go down. I don't know. We don't know. We're going to evaluate our costs. How did it go? Do an analysis to that, analyze the data, and we'll do what makes sense to all of us, okay? Company, users, everyone. So sometimes change is good. It's a positive thing. So it's not always a drop back. With ONPASSIVE, it's likely to be an improvement, but we will be more educated in a couple of months, okay? Now, during those 90 days, you're able to have up to 10,000 attendees, as I mentioned, unlimited number of sessions, the cloud, the storage of your recordings is included, all inclusive. Whiteboard, no add-ons, presentation, videos, poll, survey, call to action, change your theme, change the background music, resounds, sticker, push a link, all the whistles are included, all inclusive. Flat rate, $125. We've done the math before. We don't need to complicate it, okay? Now, your 90 days expires, or the 3 months, technically 3 cycles, you are going to find more than one option. There will be more options. There could be bigger packages, smaller packages. You pick what you need. You don't have to pay for something you don't need, okay? And I hope you will have an incredible success with it. For whatever you do, as long as you do something good with it. We will take good care of you. If you're passionate and you want to share and resell this, you become a reseller. The first sale, you keep 100% commission to yourself. Do the math. I don't want to confuse you now publicly, but the math is going to be easy. So if somebody is not a founding member, they're going to pay like $240 for the 3 months because we're given 1 month free. Technically, they pay for 2 months, but they give 3 months. Clear? Okay. So if they pay that, your first sale is $240. You only paid if you're a founding member because we're returning the $97 deposit fee to you. It's going back to you. So you're going to have $143 to pay for 3 months. So do the math. $143 divided on 3 months. Your month is $47, ridiculous. $47, you get up to 10,000 seats. It's kind of a ripoff for you, not for us. But that's a good one. There is a big dilemma here. There is like the argument is because the bigger the price, the more commissions you could make if you're a reseller. The lower, yeah, you're saving a lot of money, but as well you make less money or commissions. It's a relative logic. It's hard to find a balance. Some of you would wish it's a couple of thousands. I don't blame you. Some of you would probably wish it's, hopefully it was a little cheaper, and that's ridiculous. But most of us would think it couldn't be any better. So this is where we kind of like trimmed it and tuned it to the best possible scenario. If your first sale as a founding member, basically it will be $143. All of it, 100% of it, not 99%, is your commission from us to you. I'm going to clarify in case you're confused. So some of you are confused. Not necessarily on the panel here, maybe on YouTube or publicly listening. So what is the percentage of ONPASSIVE commissions for the first product, which is OConnect? What is the percentage, the commission percentage? Okay, I know you're thinking 20% is too much. I didn't say 20%. I know you said, oh yeah, 25%, still too little. It should pay more. I didn't say 25%. I know some of you thinking, what is it? It's not 50%. So if you're listening to the pay structure of ONPASSIVE OConnect, the very first product that is going commercially, your first sale is 100% commission. You're saying, okay, what's a big deal? 1% is too little. I didn't say 1%. I said 100%. So it's not 1, it's 1 and 0, 0. I said you're thinking you mean 10%. Okay, yeah, that's reasonable. I didn't say 1%. I didn't say 10%. I didn't think you're listening. You're not hearing me. I said 100% commission. Have you heard that before? Do you get it? No, you don't get it.
No way.
It's 100%.
Yes.
100%. To be
Thank you,
clear.
Ash. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You said 100.
Five more
Yes,
times.
Ash, thanks.
Never seen before.
5 more times.
100%.
Okay, 5 more times. I'm not going to do it, but I'm going to clarify something.
Never seen
It does cost us. Okay, it does. I'm not going to do it. Julie,
Over-delivered.
okay, Julie Pierre, try to mute the YouTube. Okay, so you don't hear me twice. Now, here's the thing. Okay, let's say you're going to pay $47 if you're a founding member, $47 a month to get 10,000 seats. And obviously $120 if you're not a founding member. It's $240 for 3 months. Actually on 3, $240 on 3, not on 2, which is okay.
$80.
80. So it's almost double, okay? Little less. Now, $80, 100% of it goes to you, but altogether. So we're dealing with this for 3 months as one unit. Do you think it doesn't cost us 1% of those $240? 1%. What is 1%? $2.50? 2.40? Do you think it's not going to cost us $1.50, $1.43 in 3 months? That's ridiculous. You don't think it's going to cost us at least 10% of that? 10% cost on passive hosting, payroll, and transactions, all of that, logistics, my breath, if it counts. So we're overpaying because there's no way This is business logic that you could pay. Nobody could pay 100%. No one. We're talking about real product. If you're talking about gimmicks, it's a different scenario. We're talking about a real company, real staff, experts, engineers, PhDs, lawyers, accountants, CPAs, you name it. Fancy buildings, top notch. We know where we are. First class treatment. It does cost us a big chunk of that 100%, but we're giving it to you. When I told you, no company I know that cares more about you than they care about yourself until ONPASSIVE came in, I was right. I meant it 100% from the heart. No company will care this much about you. No company, no logic, no science, no law, no book will give you this much care. We're ONPASSIVE. 100% goes to you. Oh, 3 months. So if somebody comes after a month, what's going to happen? They take 3 months. So technically, this will be for 6 months. For you, 3 months, but after that, you would have options. But if somebody comes a day before it expires, like they come November 29, 23, their 3 months will begin that time. So we're talking about December, January, end of February, I believe, if I did the math. Yes, end of February. So until March, we will have the quarterly will completely vanish. There will be, but it will begin in December. Okay, this December it will begin. When you have quarterly, monthly, different packages, different prices, and annual, of course. Okay, there's always going to be a good discount for those who pay annual. So if all goes well, okay, yes, there could be something that doesn't go the way we planned it. Failure is not an option. You scrub the launch and do it in a better condition. Okay, but the weather, the climate condition looks safe, 99% to be a go. I'm speaking NASA's verbiage, I guess. Okay, so we are likely to be okay. We've done everything to our ability to ensure that everything will be okay. For any reason it doesn't go well, it's going to be another day, okay? But if everything goes well, you're able to pay, and some of your direct customers choose to pay, you can make money tomorrow or today, for that matter, assuming today is Friday, the 1st of September. It's possible. You have no one and you're waiting for company traffic or for a strike or for a lightning to hit. Please be patient. Not going to happen tomorrow. Guaranteed. Unlikely to happen tomorrow. But if you got a couple of thousand customers are lined up, I don't think it's complicated. It's 25% times 34, what is it? $35 plus? Round it up, $35. So if you have 1,000 people, example, there are a few people who have more than 1,000 customers, direct customers. 1,000 times 35, assuming they pay. That's a $35,000 pay day for somebody. If you got 2,000 customers willing to pay tomorrow, you got 70,000 right there at the front door, right there. Hey, if you got 3,000, you got more than $100,000, 6 figures on the first day of launching.
No.
You got none. You got 6 figures on the left, not on the right of the figure.
Charles Osong is my big brother anyway.
So I hope you understand why was the pre-launch useful. And if somebody took it negatively and they were just like anxious to get going, but without a plan, remember, gotta be in charge of your direction. It's not a wishful thing. It's a business. It's a business, okay? But it's not over. Today will be the first day for your next milestone. It's never too late to start. Obviously, some people took the preparation part seriously. They chose to pay now so they can play later. Some of you chose to, let's see, or played or nagged, and they expect to play. No, it's not going to happen. You got to pay. What do you mean by pay? I'm not talking money. Money is to get in, to get your product, but to go to work, how you use it. It's a business. Now, there is enough demand on Connect that we don't need any founding member. We don't need any affiliate. It sells itself. We got quality. People are using it by the millions, and by the thousands. They could be flocking to Connect because of the price. We don't have to pay commissions out of it, because of the quality, because of the AI, and because they get many other products with it. So just like that, we don't need to have marketers. We don't need to have affiliates. We don't need to have promoters or resellers. It's for you because it decreases our budget. We chose to do that. We are getting hit because we are choosing this model, because we're the only company. There's not a webinar conference system that I know of that pays commission. There's none. I know I'm using some expensive ones. They don't give me money. No matter how loyal, how long I've been doing it, how many hundreds of thousands I paid, I didn't get a sticker. I didn't get a thank you. I didn't get an emoji, nothing. If the card expires or I'm late one day on my payment, it happens. I'm not shocking you, right? I hear from them. Annoyingly. If I'm paying them, I don't know where they exist. But you're going to know we're here because we're constantly going to thank you. Not by mouth or words. You know how we thank you. Lives could change starting today. It's a September to remember. Other lives will pay attention today, will take us seriously today. They would know we're real. They would know our quality. They would know we're over-delivering. And they would say, ouch, I wish I believed and I took it to my heart before, but now better than never. So it's all going to be good. We're going to set the internet on fire. We're going to break something called internet starting today. And here's the news. We've got some calls. The same event called ONPASSIVE got different reactions. Some hate, some love, some hoped, some worked, some bashed, some whatever, okay? Same event, people react differently to it. Some wise people, they know firsthand the quality, the authenticity of our technologies. They contacted us for a simple purpose. And yes, you are right, Dr. Bill, but I'm not saying which country or what position. Dr. Bill Williams said he thought or he imagined or envisioned or somebody mentioned that we said, who is the first paid customer in OConnect? Apparently, people are listening. Government officials, military people from all over the place. For privacy reasons, I'm not going to say the names of the top 10 accounts today. But because we're not going to put somebody above you. This is not how it works. I'm going to be clear, okay, before you hear it. So 10 accounts, we decided on passive, we decided we're going to comp them off. They didn't want that, okay? They're willing to pay. Imagine so-and-so name, president, vice president, somebody up there, said, I want to be the first paid customer in OConnect. I will not be able to tell you the name now for privacy reasons, but they will let you know. They believe in our technology, they believe in our quality, and they believe in our disruptive SaaS products. It's unprecedented when you see big people endorse technologies right at birth. They've seen glimpses, but they know who we are. And they know exactly what it means. How you do anything is how you do everything. They understand the concept. They've seen other things from us, maintaining the same standards and principles. They know what's coming. They've insisted we want to be the first. Not one, not two, not three, more. Mr. Muhammad Kamal said people are fighting to get the first place, second place, third place in ONPASSIVE. They're honored and privileged. Not typical people. Let's call them from the elite. All over the place. What an honor for us. So to be clear, we offered to comp them so they are not going to be paid. They're not going to be under company nor above you. So understand, we're not playing games. Very much likely, if they don't mind, some of you could be their link. I'm going to give you the perspective. Those people, they whisper to somebody next to them. They don't even pick up the phone. Somebody hold the phone for them. And they say, I want everybody in the country to have this application today. That's how powerful they are. I want every school to use OConnect today. Done. Before evening, it's in every school system. That's how powerful they are. And they are believing in our technologies. If somebody doubts, they don't matter to us. This is the type of people that are making a difference. And they believe in us. What more? Plus you. What more? So if you listen and start believing today, if you didn't believe so far, things could turn around. It's not too late. If you want to listen to somebody is not showing you a better way, or just being negative about what we do, what's going to happen to you in a month, 2, a year? Not much. How's your income going to be in a year or 2? Not much. Or you could choose to win. And much could happen. So there's a direction, the ONPASSIVE way, and there is somebody who is going to be in control. Are you ready to take control of your finances, your future, your business, your communication, your lifestyle? Learn more, have more fun, be able to give more, make a difference, leave a legacy. If you're ready for any of that, come join us. We're working hard to make that happen. Please do not refresh your wallet thinking something is going to pop out of nowhere if you didn't take any action. It's not a lottery. In fact, it's better, because you do any action, small or big, there's a return to that. It's that simple. You could play a lottery for life, lose, 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 and never win. This is not gambling. This is a real business. Take actions. It's a functional business model. Okay. On the SaaS products, no refund, there's cancellation. founders, from today, you can cancel, but no refunds. Done. 365 days starts today, your foundership membership or founders membership in founders. That entails more marketing, more beta testing, the traffic pool we've talked about, some exclusivity when it comes to some bonuses, some events. All of that will continue. The closest to our heart will be the founding members, even post the expiration of that, even without a contract, without a book. But we have this personal bond will not expire. Our relationship, our respect, our mutual respect, our connectivity, our love is not going to expire in 2024. We'll do it till death. We're here. This is all we do till we die. You understand? It's not my choice. It became so problematic. Anyone else, we would have just thrown the towel way back or thrown you under the bus. Hey, you see, they don't want you. Okay, no founders, bye-bye. We fought for you and we fight every day for you. Believe me, we fight for you every day just to keep that status for you, to keep the benefits and to keep the privilege to be able to give you and share the revenue with you. It's not an easy thing. We fight for that. It's ridiculous. It's hard to understand it, but you've got to be in ONPASSIVE and feel the spirit of ONPASSIVE to understand not everything about business or money, not everything about pocket or fame or popularity, winning, gaining. Sometimes it's about making somebody happy. Sometimes we just care. Probably it's not even rational. It doesn't have to be rational. We do dumb stuff. I mean, anyone played with a child before? Google Gaga, it was funny, stupid stuff. Like if you're doing that in front of I don't know, president or judge or somebody, you're doing that, what did they do? They put you in prison. Like what a lunatic, right? But you do it with a child, it doesn't make sense, just childish, out of love, right? Not everything can be logically explainable. I'm proud of where we are. I'm proud of where we're going. Within the next 4 weeks or so, most of our, if not all of our wish list features and AI features will be added, constantly will be added to OConnect. We apologize that we're not going to be able to list them here. Some you know, some you don't know. Obviously, you know why. Why? Some people take it and make a business out of it, or they take it against us. So it's better for you to see it firsthand. Enough talking, okay? Let's walk the walk and go to business. Now, you're going to be seeing things constantly in the ecosystem. The wallet is going to have more options, more features. Everything is going to start being polished and puzzling up and settling. The first day is the most confusing, the ugliest day of this platform. And it's more beautiful than anything you've seen so far. But from what you will see, it's the ugliest, it's the worst. So logically, it's going to get better and better and better every day. Every single day, you're going to see it better. If it's not ONET, it's going to be OMail. If it's not OMail, OTrim. If it's going to be a different commission, a different product launch, you don't even know. It's available, marketplace, you got funds in the wallet, pay, bam, boom. This is the pay structure, okay? So it is just the beginning. Glory comes from daring to begin. We began this journey well over 5 years ago, and we ain't going anywhere. We ain't going anywhere. We love it. We'll do it again and again. If it takes 5 more years. Not going to take 5 more years. Not going to take 5 more days. Today is the day. All right. So commissions will show immediately in your wallet. The direct commissions. There are more different commissions. We're not going to disclose them publicly. You'll find them there. But they will be communicated with you and they will appear in your wallet. In the first couple of weeks, we're going to focus on the direct commissions. We're going to settle things, okay? But after that, some commissions will only appear at the end of your 3 months subscription with OConnect. Other products would appear, sooner. Again, we have things involved. There are banks involved. They have restrictions. They have limitations. They have all of that. So we've been fighting, and battling behind the scene to get the best possible scenario to your benefit without going out of business the next day. So we want to do it rationally, fairly, more fairly than anything you've seen, generously. We're going to do it transparently, with full integrity, like you've never lived and witnessed before. I guarantee people are going to have, or companies and businesses, they're going to have to improve their business model because of ONPASSIVE. It's going to shake up the cage. It's going to rattle those businesses, and they're going to rethink their process and make it better to the consumer. We're honored to be the awakening factor to those. We're honored to make sure we set them straight, hopefully, but at least I know many will improve, or they will lose the game. Get something better than nothing. But you've got to change. You're going to be more ethical. It's because we have something that is rather clean and people trust, called ONPASSIVE. Anytime you have commissions for $100 or greater, you can request a withdrawal. The first time you need to input your banking account, bank information, and it will be deployed to you. I need to tell you the book. Often it doesn't happen that way, but I need to tell you it takes 10 to 15 business days. As long as you have a pending payout, you cannot initiate another one. One clears out, you can initiate another one. It all depends on the scrutiny and the due diligence of the banking. They might need a document from you. We are providing them with documents between us and you, why we're doing that. Why are you sending $2,000 to this in US dollars to this lady in Papua New Guinea? What's the relationship? Got to clarify that. Why so-and-so in Cameroon is receiving, or you're sending them $7,000. Have to have an explanation and documentation to that. Okay? Or somebody in another place, just $100. But it's not going to be $100 because the minimum commission you're going to earn is $143. Duh. The smallest commission is going to be 143. I mean, balance, the smallest balance. The second sale is going to have less commission, but you're not going to have less. You're not going to go to the third payment before the first sale. First sale is 143 or 240. So you exceed the minimum requirement of $100. You have $100, it's your wish. You want to keep it, you want to purchase more. Okay, you want to accumulate a larger number, you know you're working on something, it's your wallet. Anything above 100, and why 100? We could do it 25, okay? But those people who transfer money, you know, they take fees, not ONPASSIVE. You deal with them directly. Or your bank may take some fees, we don't know, right? Exchange fees, currency exchange, global wires, all of that, we never know, okay? So they take a couple dollars here and there. If it's less than 50 or so, it's not worth it, right? So to make it reasonable, $100 and more. Thankfully, the first payment is not going to be less than $100. It's 143 or more, the first payment. So if you have, I don't know, one sale and then 2 more sales or something, that's $200, like that, okay? You can request. Again, up to you. You see it clear. It could be 10 days for some, it could be sooner. I don't know. I'm told I have to tell you the book, 10 to 15 business days. I'm safe. I've told you. Okay. I'm going to wink, okay? It's not going to take 15 business days. But if you don't see anything until 15 business days, don't ask anybody. After that, we should check. Hopefully we would have to check. Everything will be hopefully flawless and will be smooth. And if you get it after 4 days, we're going to have so many happy campers. So not going to complain. You want to say thank you? Sure, you're welcome. So ONPASSIVE says they take 10 to 15 business days for the wire to be in your bank. They lied. It's reaching me in 4 or 5 days. Compliment? I don't know. Crypto, yeah, if it's available, allowed in your country, our team is continuing to give you that option. Probably go faster because it's instant, okay? So you can request that, I don't know, as often as you have more than $100. 5 times a day, 20 times a day, 15,000 times a month, how much you have, okay? So obviously that would be another good option if it's legal and allowed in your region or country, wherever you live, okay? So make sure we're gonna do things lawfully and all of that. Now, it is important, I wanna mention something. In a couple of weeks, we're gonna enforce the O-Verify. Every customer of ONPASSIVE will be verified. If you're not verified, you're not gonna go far. Actually, we're gonna freeze your account. Freeze it in a way you're not gonna be able to do much. We're gonna like paralyze functions. Okay, that's what I mean. Okay, it's not suspension, it's not termination. It's basically, we need to get your attention. We freeze all the features until the only feature is going to be open for you is to verify your identity. Okay? So you do that, you're a real person, and things will open. Can you have the same identity for more than one account? If that's what you have, no problem. Yes. Okay. No problem. It just, we want to know that you are a real person. This is an ONPASSIVE AI technology, no human involved. This is the machine and you. It's a video, avatar, document, upload it. It takes a minute. Any country, you become a known person, will mark you as verified. Business is open. Okay, wide open for you. Unverified, you're bogus, you're not a person, you're a random, I don't know, unknown. Nobody's going to do business with you. You're not going to be able to spam or net or mail or, okay? So you're going to be booted out. So I think we all want to make sure that we are all verified. ONPASSIVE, real products. It's a real company. Real products got to be with real people only. Real users, real customers. And that's the value of us. Put a name, do whatever you want. You don't have a name, you're no one. Cannot do business with no name or no one. That's it. ONPASSIVE is making you look the hero. I truly believe the whole world is going to know your name. Look at some of the names, we already know them. And some of the names you cannot mention ONPASSIVE without thinking about them. On the company side, on the leaders and advocates and consumer side. And still open for you to shine and thrive. I want to take a break, recollect if I have any more notes, while I allow some of my friends here to weigh in and say anything if they want to have a comment. We are open and streaming live on YouTube. This is a public event. I just want to say congratulations. I want to say 1 million times thank you to our incredible team or teams of experts who have given it their life. They've given it all they could. They've worked tirelessly. They sacrificed their family time, their health time, their sleep time, you name it. And they've taken the pressure and the heat, yet they delivered. For that, we owe them a standing ovation, a big round of applause, and forever in debt.
Sir, a special standing ovation to you, sir, or all founding members. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Okay, I am on the side. My brothers and sisters, you're.
Okay, thank you, Ash. It's
Yes,
Susie.
take it away.
Yeah. Okay, and I think Julie, if people are raising their hands and Julie will call on people. I just want to say thank you, thank you, thank you. 9/1/23. Here we go, ready for business. So proud to be part of this. So happy for all the founders across the globe, but more importantly, so proud of you, Ash, and your team and what you've done and over the last 5 years. Words cannot express it. I think I speak for everyone saying we love you. Thank you. Mwah. And just a reminder to everybody speaking, this is a public webinar, live streamed on YouTube. So thank you once again, Ash. This is wonderful news. You put a lot of smiles on everyone's faces. And like I always say, I know, love, and trust Ash Mufareh and ONPASSIVE. And this is an exciting day. Thank you so much. So Julie, if you want to take over, that would be great.
Thank you for reminding us that we're public. So I got a couple of questions here from my brothers about the maximum payout, or, you know, there's no maximum, but it's a warm-up process, okay? Anything you make will allow you to take it, okay? But things are not supposed to be public. There is an agreement, you sign it, and all the details by law are detailed, more than I can list to you. So you're gonna see everything, but I can tell you something. The maximum payout or the withdrawal, more than you can spend in a month or two. That's per once, okay? So you're gonna be okay. But we have to understand this is the start. It's gotta go gradual. So there's some rules that we have to follow, some countries, some currencies, some volume, all of that. So the first day is the worst day. I understand that. Doesn't mean it's going to be like that in a month or two. We have to build that reputation. You need to build that reputation with your bank. The bank is going to call you. Out of nowhere, you got 100 grand in your account. How? They're going to call you. India, more than 2,200,000 Indian rupees, INR. You know, you're going to be contacted and you're going to pay taxes. Okay. So sometimes you need to understand there's a balance in life and we have to abide by the rules and laws. And just the general rule and standard is ONPASSIVE, okay? You're not gonna have the deal anywhere else. So whatever we do is better than anything you've had in your life. Chances you're not gonna have this chance or opportunity ever again. One more question is about, I know my brothers, I know they're asking you that question. I'm like, for those who are, okay. And also, if you can pay like a deposit in one account and fund the others. You're gonna have to do it one by one initially. Next release, you're gonna have, which is a couple of weeks, okay, you're gonna have a complete wallet, a complete different wallet. And it's a brilliant concept, okay? It's gonna be more fluid, you can do more automation, okay, but we have to gradually stabilize the process. We wanna make sure everything is under control. Can I remind you of something, all of you, may I have your attention for a minute or two? Okay. There is an incredible number of you are here with a good heart, and they understand there is a golden opportunity here on the table, and they want to take good advantage of it so they can achieve their goals and be able to give back. I know thousands like that. Personally, I know thousands by the name. On the other hand, there are some people are here to hunt for a cheap gain, a shortcut, loophole. They just don't like straight way. They like a crooked way for some reason. And there's a ton of them. That's why our battle is harder, because of those individuals. And I cannot fix their mindset, but I can systematically cover and secure my system. So don't think it's for you. In fact, most of you that we know here on the screen, if it's up to me, I'll give you the key and I'll tell you, listen, I gotta go fishing with Chris Johnson. We have, some grouper to catch or whatever. I wanna have fun, I wanna take a break, but it's not up to that. There are some people will be really working hard against the system. That's a problem. So it's not about you. Don't take anything personal, please. Nothing personal. It's about what is the balance that works for all of us, that works for the lawyers, for the government, for the bankers, for the taxes, for this, for that, for the, say with me, merchants, okay, for our staff, for our building, for our technology, for our host, for this, for everyone. So this is not an easy, got to take care of 5 people. No, easy, split, go home, okay? It's not 5 people. This is a new model that has or must have a balance to be secure from every direction, every dimension. You get my point? I want to make sure that this is definitely the best we could come up with in the beginning. For you, what they will make in the first month, based on the projected numbers, based on their customer count, okay, they could make the very first month, okay, what or greater than what they've made in the last 5 years, easily. If this is not exciting, in a month, more than 60 months income, never heard of that. Yet, I chose to mention that today because it's the first day and we're going to clear it up. But after that, everything is in the back office, especially after O-Verify. I'm not going to be talking about money. I'm not going to be speaking publicly on this. It's very clear. It's the contract between us and we follow the book. Clear? But I have to clarify things tonight because we're still on the fence and we want to make sure you are informed about the business we're doing. I don't know if it's back to you, Susie, Julie, or whoever. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Come for a while. Sorry, Julie.
Ms. Mender, may I please, if you could please help me raise your hand and I'll give the instructions, Gus Mender. Thank you so much, because I know there are so many people here want to say wants to make comment on it. First of all, I would like to say thank you, Mr. Ash Mufareh, and all the entire team that doing this for us, give us the power to fulfill our purpose. Thank you so much for giving us that gift of ONPASSIVE. First of all, I would like to give some really short instructions that we have over 100 people in here, and there are so many people would like to speak. So I'm going to go ahead and call Terry Thompson, Engineering Mike right after, and Pam right after. And then if the rest of the panelists, if you could please take a look in the chat, I will put your name so that the first person, when you finish speaking, please just mute your mic, and then the next one would jump right in so that we can get as many people commenting in as possible. And if we have questions that we urgently wants to ask, if you could please put it in the Q&A so that we can read them through, or we can take questions as time permitted. Thank you so much. Let's start it with Terry Thompson. Terry, if you could please.
Julie, can I jump in there 1 second, please, Julie?
Absolutely, Chris, go ahead.
I apologize. Guys, listen, I'm going to be a bouncer tonight. We've got over 50 hands. Please try to keep it to a minute. Ash already knows you love him, like I always say every time. To the point and quick, and let's move it on. Let's get through everyone. I will be, my clock's out. There you go. Go ahead, Julie.
And then when you are finished speaking, if you don't mind, we will move you back into attendees so that we can bring more people on. Thank you so much. Terry, if you could please start.
Yes, thank you so much, Julie, for that. What a day. This is a day of celebration. I mean, I am so excited. I have to tell you, Mr. Ash Mufareh, you always say, and you always have, we do it till we die. I understand you saying that so much because you have never wavered at all in your commitment. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm getting choked up to ONPASSIVE or us. However, we in ONPASSIVE will leave a forever legacy. And I'm proud to know that one day after I leave this great earth, that I was part of a movement that made a difference. And I believe that sums up ONPASSIVE, at least for me. And I want to thank you for that. Thank you for this opportunity of a lifetime. And I plan to make a difference. Thank you so much.
You're up next, Engineering Mike, and then Pam right after, and the names are in the chat. Thank you so
very
much.
much, Terry.
Thank you, Julie. Thank you, leaders. Good evening, Mr. Ash again. And thank you, my brother, for this incredible webinar for today. It's a history-making one. We've been waiting. Everybody has been just anxious to know what is going on since you announced to us that we'll be having something. And it was so great. I had a couple of conversations with some people, and I was telling them, oh, Mr. Ash is a perfectionist. He will try to do something very perfect. Either we go on the 1st or in the middle of the month, which is after his birthday, 15. So I was not very wrong. And this month is my birthday too. 10th of September is my birthday. So this is my birthday present. Thank you very much, Mr. Mufareh, with your team. We will use this platform as our vehicle to really do what is supposed to be done, uplift humanity and eradicate poverty. We want to say thank you for giving us this platform. We will just stay here. We've learned a lot in this journey, and that has really made us come to this final end. We believe in you. We believe in your technology. I will say thank you.
Hi, everybody. Happy birthday, Mike. I wanted to just start out by telling you, every time I talk to Robin, I tell her, like, don't tell me anymore. I feel sick. My stomach, I'm in butterflies. Anyways, so tonight, yeah, that's how I feel. My butterflies are like kicking up a storm. Ash has always been saying about birthing a baby. And I was talking to Kevin and I said, well, you know what? birthing this baby. It is in Canada and the United States Labor Day. So I thought, well, yeah, this is the weekend. So yes. And Ash, I know thank you is not enough. The words just don't cut it. So for me, it'll be the actions that I take when I'm able to get out there and help, after we get rid of our bills. It'll be the actions that say the biggest thank you. And I'm so excited to get started. Woohoo!
Hi, Ash. I'm so stoked and happy to be here with all of these beautiful people on the screen and also watching from around the world. When you said that today is the day, I knew I had to raise my hand early because there was no way I'd be able to speak after I listened to everyone else speak, because today is a very emotional day. It's a beautiful day. It's not only the start of the fulfillment of my own personal dreams and plans for my family, my community, but also of helping others achieve their own dreams, so that essentially we get to spend our days making people smile, making them have hope in humanity again, bringing out their creativity and giving them the vehicle to do whatever they want in life. And I can't imagine a more fulfilling life. I'm so I'm absolutely bewildered at how I get to play a part in this. I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart and all the people involved. We are going to have the most extraordinary time together lifting this planet. Thank you so much, Ash.
Marty, please unmute yourself.
Thank you very much, Jean.
Thank
That
you,
was very
Jean.
wise of you to raise your hand early.
Anyway, I'm not supposed to say it, but I love you, Ash, but I'll be quick. Okay, I'm still going to stay under a minute. Yeah, it's surreal for me. I can't.
Can we take a quick vote, everyone? Do you want Marty Garmo to follow the 2-3-minute rule or just talk openly? People love to hear from you, okay? So no timer.
I know, but
Okay.
I don't trust myself really turn into some 400-pound freaking whining baby. Just anyway, yeah, I want to I just want to say, I was looking for ONPASSIVE for I figured it out the other day, about 35 years. Problem was you were only a teenager and it wouldn't have worked out. So, but thank God you did what you did. For me, this is a prize that I couldn't have asked for. I couldn't have got a genie and rubbed a lamp and got this. It just doesn't even seem real to me. I know it is, but it doesn't seem real. Not only I'm in something that I can take care of my family, but watching all these people, being able to take the walk with them and know that everybody's going to be successful. You can walk, you can crawl, you can run. It's up to you, but take advantage of what you have. I want to thank you, Ash, your wife. I'm sorry I have to, and Kamal and your dream team that you have. I can only guess what you're doing, but I know it's massive, and I know I've talked to you all different times of the night, and they're working. I don't think a minute goes by that somebody in the ONPASSIVE organization isn't working for 1,400,000 people every second of every day. I don't know anybody in my life that's ever done that for me, ever. And I'm so glad that I signed up that one day, 4.5 years ago, and I thought, man, if this is 10% of what I think it is, we're going to do really good. And I'm so happy for the first time in my life that I was dead wrong. I was as wrong as you could get. It was bigger and better, and every day, every week, every month got bigger and bigger and bigger. It ran out of my vocabulary, so I just grunt once in a while. I don't know what to say, but I love the idea of seeing people and looking in their eyes and saying, wow, you're going to be successful. You're going to be able to live your life. We don't know how long we're going to be here, but ONPASSIVE can maximize the time you're here. Can't ask for anything more than that. Maximize the time that you're on this planet. No doubt about it. Don't look at the names. Don't look at the name of the product. Look at what it can do for you. I'm seeing it already. You see all these people growing. You know, you plant a bunch of seeds, you look back and you see nothing but dirt. Look back in 6 months. You'll see a forest. You'll see redwoods because they're coming. They'll be back. That's why you never dwell on. Just keep walking. We are in God. God loves us all. And I don't care if you believe or you don't believe, call them whatever you want. God loves everybody in here. I hear people say, I don't know what I did to deserve it. Don't even ask that question. You're here because you're supposed to be here. We're all here because of that. We're all here. We all could have said no, but the door opened. We got a whisper in our ear. You got to do this. We didn't know why. Nobody knew why. Yeah, some people came out, I want to make a lot of money. But it was very quick. After people get in, you can see the change. You see the person go from a caterpillar to a butterfly. And it's unbelievable. People here that wouldn't talk in front of 3 people are now speaking in a conference with hundreds, if not thousands. That's amazing. That's amazing. And you're all, if you take this ride and use ONPASSIVE for everything it's got, you'll never outwear it. You'll never outrun it. And you can live a life with a smile on your face. No guarantees of tomorrow, but every day can be the best day of your life. And I'll say that to anybody in the world. This is the best thing we could have, bar none, no question about it. And that's all I have right now.
That's fantastic. And thank you so much, brother, for mentioning my wife and my family. Funny enough, some hours ago, I asked my son, I said, tonight we're going to be announcing Connect, and you know, give me some of your wisdom. What is a good message I can share with people today? It's not a good sign when your little son outsmarts you, and he knows it. And he said, obviously the punchline is, you know who got the broom, and we select Connect. And he said, my name is Ash Mufareh. That's what he said. With my wife and genius sons, exact words, we are giving the world a new gift. Go and change the world with it. And immediately his mom said, that is very sweet of you, but it's not about us. So what do you want to tell people? And then, you know, it got a longer conversation, but the bottom line is, and I avoided saying that because it's not about us. But thank you for mentioning that. They did indeed pay the biggest price to make this happen. We cannot avoid it. We cannot ignore it. It's not going to make any difference. We chose to do that. We will do it again. But hopefully they will make it even better. They have a bright future waiting for them. And we're so proud of setting that model for them. But that means a lot. Thank you from all of us.
Wasim, if you could please go ahead.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Rabbi Shrali Sadri wa Yassirli Amri Wahlul Uqdatum min Lisani Yafqahu Qawli. Assalamu alaikum. As sir, first of all, thank you very much. You gave me chance to speak here. I want to say thanks to everyone who is behind of ONPASSIVE. I stand before you with immense gratitude and excitement as we celebrate the visionary leadership of our CEO, esteemed CEO, Mr. Ash Mufareh. With great pride and enthusiasm, our CEO has announced the launch of our first paid product commercially, a groundbreaking achievement that promises to revolutionize the industry. This product is not just disruptive, but also remarkably affordable, making cutting-edge technology accessible to wider audience than ever before. Such a feat wouldn't have been possible without the unwavering commitment and forward-thinking mindset of our CEO. As we embrace this new chapter, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to our CEO for steering us in a direction that not only redefines our company's trajectory, but also empowers our team members. The commitment to providing bonuses and commissions alongside this remarkable product is a testament to our CEO dedication to recognizing and rewarding the hard working of every individual in our organization. Thank you very much, sir.
Assalamu alaikum. Hi, dear lovely brother, my boss, and the world superstar and world hero, Mr. Ash. This is Mahfouz, and I am very much glad to see all the lovely faces, all the beautiful faces, and the world heroes under the same umbrella today. I am very grateful to Almighty because this is the historical day, and I am the witness of this historical day. So that's why I am grateful to Almighty, and Jummah Mubarak to Ash and all the Muslim of the world. Really, I'm speechless and I am so much emotional. I had to have many things to say, but actually time is very limited. Many things are here, already happened, and many things to go. So in a bottom line, we can say we are in the final stage of our life. Which is final stage? Because we are in the best place, in best time and best moment. And that's why always time I want to be grateful to also our lovely CEO and all the tech team and all the leaders and all the related persons, those who are working tremendously behind the scene, and they sacrifice their family life and their valuable time of their friends and family and their personal life. Because of all the times that they sacrificed, ONPASSIVE, we are in this stage right now. So that's why from the bottom of my heart, I salute all of the individuals related with ONPASSIVE. Thank you so much, dear all the brothers and sisters. Definitely, togetherly, we are going to build our dream, and our dream is we have to have a peaceful environment in this world that will be sustainable. Thank you so much, lovely brother. Assalamu alaikum.
Well, good evening, everyone. My name is Daryl Cook. I'm from the Adirondack Mountains of New York State. Ash, I can remember the interview that you had with Dr. Kianor Shah when you were introducing Academy to the world. And at the end of that interview, Dr. Shah says, well, you know, words are cheap, but actions are what we need to see. And you said that you were going to give that action. I'll never forget that. And to the world who's watching either now or on the recording, I would highly encourage you to find a founder, find an affiliate, find someone who's using the ONPASSIVE platform and start learning. It's changed my life, many of my family's lives already, just by using the product OConnect. You are in for a treat. Thank you, Mr. Mufareh, and your family. I know that you've given so much. Thank you, teams, and the world will embrace it. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Peace, blessings, enough holy and plenty and a lot of love to you, Ash Mufareh, your family, and all the tech team, etc., etc. The mindset, what I really love for the past four plus years that I've been involved in ONPASSIVE what I love the most and what we depict in our webinar is the mindset. The mindset. When you speak and you speak about the mindset, which is more important, and you have said it over and over and over and over, it is more important than the money. Because yes, the mindset is affected by physical, which is the money, and the mental, which is the mindset. And you have made it very apparent that the mindset is very, very important. And we really take that to heart, Mr. Ash Mufareh, really take that to heart. King Ash Mufareh, because you have to be a king to allow this throne to be established on this lovely day. I thank you very much. Just 5 years, it's just awesome. And I thank you very much. In it to win it, we're at the top till our ears pop. And I tell you, a lot of ears pop. So I salute you, Mr. Ash Mufareh. I really do salute you. And I really do thank you for all that you have done for us and all that you will still continue to do for us to uplift humanity in such a marked way across the entire globe. Thank you very much.
Hi, Ash. Hello, am I audible?
Yes, you are, brother. Go
Yes,
ahead.
you are. Yes, you are.
Hi, Ash. Namaste. This is Satya Pappu from India. I'm very proud to be part of ONPASSIVE, Ash. Thank you so much. I am feeling proud today that we are going public from towards today, onwards today. I'm very, very happy to be here. And I just completed in this month 3 years of journey in ONPASSIVE, so that I'm very, very happy. I enjoyed a lot and I learned a lot of knowledge in ONPASSIVE. And I always being an active founder and always responsible, so that I'm very, very happy to be part of this. Yes, you are making all of us proud and taking all of us to the top, very top. Thank you so much, Ash. I really thank God so that we are all in it. Thank you so much. I'm really proud of ONPASSIVE, Ash. Thank you so much. Very proud. Thank you.
Aisha, if you could please unmute your mic.
Yes, thank you, Julie. Good morning, good evening to all of you here in panelist, as a panelist and host as well. Hello, Mr. Ash. Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum to you all. I am speechless because today is the day that we were all waiting for, and it is here now. And but I can't let this special moment go to waste without saying anything. I just want to say that Sir Ash, you have kept us under your feathers till now, so many years, and now we are free to go wherever we want and to soar high or low, which will be our choice. And just to this, we are there to just face the world, and in a safest position. And this is all because of you. I just feel that it's not about, this is all not about feelings. This is about passion. This is about, this is not about brick and mortar. It is because about vision. And this is an ethical, generous, and a transparent business that we are all in. And this is all we believe. And with this belief, we are starting our business, and we hope to do justice to that in future, as our CEO has done to us. And I just pledge to prove myself in this journey, and I am proud to be in ONPASSIVE and a CEO with a CEO like Sir Ash Mufareh. So thank you, sir. Thank you. I'm honored to be here in between all of the leaders or the panelists, Thank you so much.
First of all, congratulations to all, myself, Sampat Patel, Mr. Mofra. Today, I want to thank you and our technical team from the bottom of my heart through this platform, because no company can even dream of the products you have made. You have done such a miracle in which the life of all of us founders is going to change 360-degree. Thank you, Mr. S. Mopra. Once again, congratulations to everyone. And today I am very excited and thank you.
Jennifer, I think Sampat has completed his speak.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you, Sampat.
Hi, everyone. Hi, Ash. This is like the best day of my life. I'm so excited to be part of this historic day and on this committee with all you wonderful founders. It's just so exciting. And I just wanted to thank you, Ash, so much for bringing us all on this journey. It's just been a great experience for me over the last 3 years. And September 1st is such exciting day for this to happen, because it's actually very dear to my heart, because it's the first day of childhood cancer awareness, such a charity I work for. And now, because of this, I can help so many more people, so many more children with cancer, and I can make a bigger impact in the lives of people and help humanity. And I'm just so excited to go on this journey with all of you. And I just wanted to say thank you very much from the bottom of my heart.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Julie. As a Bangladeshi, or on behalf of Bangladesh, I am so much excited and privileged of today's historical event of my life. Already all Bangladeshi friends are celebrating. I have noted this day in my diary. Firstly, I would like to thanks to our God, and then not enough, only thank you. We are so grateful to our Hyderabad tech team of their entire day-night hard work, today's result. I always inspired from your heart commitment, do or die. And finally realize and believe, if God would not send to us, we would not get this chance in the planet. Thank you and congratulations to all proud founders of the globe. Thank you so much.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to everyone. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu, Mr. Ash, sir. First of all, I just want to thank you. Thank you so much, sir, for giving us the gifts. And thanks to your parents also for giving us such an angel, a generous person. Today is the greatest day for all of us, for founding members as well as for the users also. We are going to fulfill our dreams and even going to help others too. Last year, sir, if you remember, I said few names in front of you: Nelson Mandela, Mother Teresa, Yasser Arafat, Bhimrao Ambedkar, and Mahatma Gandhi, and I added your name too in that list. And you are making history. You are making my words true. This is the time we all are ready to uplift the humanity with you and to support the needy. Thank you so much for giving us this platform. And few words for haters also. I just want to say, leave your ego and arrogance. Come with us. This is the platform for all of us. You can also change your lives. Thank you for making our life special. Thank you, Mr. Ash, sir, for being a beacon of hope for all of us. And I'm going to pray to Allah for you and your family and our tech team also. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Hi, yes. Hi, everyone. Hello, ONPASSIVE world. It's a good afternoon in Bangladesh, but good afternoon, good morning, good evening, whatever it is. It's a great, great, great ONPASSIVE day. Wow, what a great day we are enjoying. Indeed, it's my great pleasure to be the witness of this historical event or historical announcement. Actually, it's our first destination of our 5-year journey. We know that many more are coming. Actually, I didn't see any company on this earth in my 30 plus years business life that shares revenue. Every company shares profit, only the ONPASSIVE that shares revenue. And there is no other company on this earth, I can say, that ensures succeed for everyone who were into that company, except ONPASSIVE. We appreciate you and your everyone for your team offering such a nice and unique business platform for all of us. You did all impossible things possible. Finally, I'd like to thank Ash for your great clarity, great clarification to subscribe our products, to purchase our products that we can buy on the currency and the system will convert to US dollar by its exchange rate. And also like to thank that you have announced the Bangladesh office will be opened up in 2023. So with all of this, we are really, really grateful to you. Our heartfelt and sincere thanks and our gratitude to Mr. Ash. We are really proud of you. Salute to you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Can I break in there real quick? Ash Mufareh, no disrespect. Is this something that your kids made you? This headgear you're wearing? Very pretty. I just wanted to bring it to everyone's attention because
I got a trophy, yeah. I didn't know if it's like the Indian hat or
that's not a turban.
Whatever, dragon. But I know it's a paper plate. He made it from a paper plate, yeah. Creative, right?
Very creative. Very. I remember
Yeah.
making one of those when I was a kid, to be honest with you, but very cute. They did a very
After
good
Derek said king, I said, oh, I just got something like that today. Not a king, okay? I'm not a king.
All right, I apologize, Julie. Go ahead to the next person.
I want to thank you, Ash, and everyone, and Ash, your family.
Thank you.
Okay, got it. I want to say, first of all, thank you, Ash, for making this possible. And then making possible not only by you, but the sacrifice of your family and the people that make this possible. And so I want to express my gratitude for you. And when I first joined this company in September 12, 2019, and so the next couple of days will be my 4-year anniversary. But when I first heard the 2 video, and I believe in you, and I know that this is possible, and you make this happen. So this is a breakthrough, a new beginning, a new normal, especially for those who believe in you. And congratulations for making this possible. And this is not only for us, but you're setting a new bar, a new beginning for the world. So looking forward to be able to meet with you someday and to actually talk to you in person. But other than that, thank you for your caring and your fighting for us every day and do or die daily. And I really appreciate that sacrifice. And so thank you for making this possible. And just wish
Thank you.
God bless you and your families.
God bless you as well. I love that point. Not only for us. In fact, I believe we are going to drive, even if you want to say competition, to perform better. I think it's an honor. Even those who don't have the best, in their heart or in their interest to others or to us, I believe they would have to improve their practicality and their performance, which is major. Like everybody need to up their game because of what we're doing at some point. I like that. Thank you. Not just
Yeah.
for us.
Right. Thank you. And that is my other half, Tabitha.
Take care.
Hello, Mr. Ash, and hello to all my beautiful brothers and sisters around the globe. So good to be here tonight. I'm just so speechless, Mr. Ash. When I heard the good news today, I'm just so speechless. I just want to say today is the beginning of a new beginning. Mr. Ash, you are a true blessing to us, to humanity, to change humanity for the better. Thanks a billion times for giving me the opportunity to make history today. May God bless you, your family, all the tech teams, all the different departments behind the scenes. Thank you so much. Thank you all with good health, with a good fullness of life abundantly. Someday, when I get to meet you face to face, I will make you my best recipe egg rolls for you, Mr. Ash. And I just cannot wait until that day.
I love it.
So much. Thank you so much. And may God bless you and love you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good morning, Ash. Good morning.
Good morning,
everybody, all our ONPASSIVE members, family. What a pleasure, what an honor to witness the history being led in front of us by ONPASSIVE. September is a great month for me too. I joined ONPASSIVE 4 years ago. That was in September 2019. So this is a great testimony for me, great anniversary, and I'm very happy. Thank you, Ash, because most of us don't know much about business, creating a business. Most of us don't know much about IT, product creation, and so on. You did everything for us. You stand for us. You made us an army of entrepreneurs. You took the ugly side of the business and you only served us the beautiful side of the business. Thank you for that. We don't even know what it takes to be where we are today, and we are very happy. And because of that, we are going to use ONPASSIVE as our vehicle. We will stand with you to lift up humanity. We will stand with you to help people all over the world. We will not deceive you, Ash. We will not deceive the world. We will do what it takes physically, financially, spiritually, everything that it takes to get humanity where you want to see it. Thank you very much. I'm sorry for my emotion. This is a great day for me. This is the best webinar I ever attended. This is history. Merci, 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 merci. That's all I have for tonight.
Thank you so much. Can I say something? I love the point you brought up, partners. Actually, we are treating you better than partners. Partnership is a two-way street. You're getting the positive side of what we go through. Not from the budget, not from the hard work, not from the hassle, the brutality that we go through. We don't share that. We don't have to split that. You only keep the benefits and the positivity. It's beyond partnership. It's really giving you the ultimate care, and we're putting you ahead of us, ahead of ourselves. That's a true statement. Let's do math. Okay, if you're a partner, we just paid the salaries for like 4 or 5 locations. Okay, before the 1st of the month. Did you pay for any of that? Just that. Some of them are some heavy salaries. We got people who are making 8 figures. No joke. 7 figures annually, to be clear. Yes, I'm sorry. 7 figures. No joke. No one need to go through that. We get rejected. We get pushed around. We get slowed down. We get, we get stabbed from every direction. You don't have to go through that. So truthfully, it's much better than partnership. If it's a partnership, it's supposed to be equal. Like, you have to do what we do. Okay, we split the cost, the price, the hassle, the time, the work, all of that. Nope. You just get the fruit. Think of that. Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you so much, Mr. Ash Mufareh. Ran, you are up next. If you could please go ahead and unmute your mic.
Yes, thank you. I'm so honored and privileged to be here with all of the family. Yesterday was my 5th anniversary, and today means so much for me in this journey. The things that, in my opinion, connects us the most and make this company ONPASSIVE so unique is the value, the heart, and the love for humanity. I really believe that ONPASSIVE is the only way, as Ash said once. I thought that back then in 2018, and more after, I see where we are going right now. I believe that all who is here and watch us right now that have the clean mindset is a true winner. I want to thank actually not Ash. I want to thank his parents that brought us one of a kind, brave, heart leader, and to the fantastic team that work on our future, our bright future. I love you all, and thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Thank you.
Hello all.
Thank you, Ran. Hello. I need to step in for a moment. Julie, can you allow me? I have 2 updates.
Yes, please, Mr. Ash.
All right, number 1. Okay, the migration process already started. So your ecosystem in the process of moving to the new platform will have the new wallet, the new back office or the ecosystem, and the new Connect subscription. That's one. So it's already, I'm sorry to take your sleep tonight. Take away your sleep. The second thing, we just opened a can of worms battling who's going to be first to ONPASSIVE. They're bombarding Dr. Susan and Mr. Kamal by calls and requests. I want to be first, second, third, fourth. Just an honorary position to claim and to advocate and to endorse ONPASSIVE work and progress. So we're honored. We got incredible names. We shouldn't announce them now publicly. We probably will let them do that. They're big. They're big names. They're big councils, leagues, the highest possible positions. And we will let them tell you that, so you don't hear it from us, you hear it from them. I'm overwhelmed, to be honest with you. I did not expect it before we start. I knew we're going to go viral, or not knew, I predict, okay? I believe we're going to break all the records. We're going to shatter all the records, no problem. That's what I think. But before we open the floodgates, people are flocking to hold the top places and the first places in this journey. I'm simply overwhelmed. So back to you, Dr. Modi, please take it away.
Thank you, Ash brother. And today is the day for the moral of my stories, which I am telling since last 4 years, that our satellite of ONPASSIVE, like the satellite of India, Chandrayaan. So our satellite is OConnect, has landed on the platform of internet, like Chandrayaan landed on moon. And really congratulate to you, Ash brother, to your family, to the tech team, and all my fellow founders and all the leaders working day and night. And really, I call ONPASSIVE as the mission healing. You know, as a naturopath, as and herbal medicine and naturopathy, we have the mission, and this a mission of healing the body. But the ONPASSIVE is the mission for healing the souls, for healing the minds, for healing the life of the people. So this is the mission healing. And this mission healing has begun today, and congratulate to all of you. And I would not take a long time, and I would end my words by telling that, as I always say, that ONPASSIVE is an investment which gives us profit before, which has made us rich before it starts giving profit. And this is very true, and it is proved. Thank you all.
Happy Friday, take care.
Frank, if you could give 1 second, please. Chris?
Thank you, Julie. Hey, guys. So we got 52 hands up still. So I'm going to ask the people in the attendees right now, just lower your hands. We'll get you next time. And everyone's doing real good on the time limit. So we're not being mean. It's going on 20 minutes to 3 in the morning. I know Ash has a lot of work to do, and we want to get everyone's hands. So whoever's on the panel, keep it to 1 minute. And we're not going to be bringing any more people to the panel, please. Anyone that's a co-host. Thank you, Julie. Go ahead.
Frank, if you could please go right ahead.
Thank you, Julie. And hi, Ash. My name is Frank Amponsa, originally from Ghana, in the western part of Africa, but currently live in New York City. I'm honored to be part of this historic moment. I just want to say, on behalf of the founders in Ghana and the Ghanaian ONPASSIVE community as a whole, I just want to say thank you so much for giving us this opportunity to be part of this life-changing business. We will make a difference in our various communities and in our motherland as a whole. There's this question that have always been on my mind, and I've just been asking, what makes you do what you do? Thank you.
Your love for humanity. And believing we can do better. Thank you, Frank.
Sister Rika, if you could please unmute your mic.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Julie, for this awesome opportunity. And thank you so much, Mr. Ash Mufareh, for this beautiful day. Today is the best day of our lives. And thank you so much. Also, gratitude to you and your family. Stay blessed, healthy, and be showered with all the blessings and happiness in your life. Greeting to everyone. And I remember I was being called crazy by a few of my best friends when I decided to quit my job for the passion and belief in my decision that I was in ONPASSIVE. Today, those friends are asking for the affiliate link to get into the ecosystem. That's what the ecosystem, that's what our ONPASSIVE is. Thank you so much. I am thrilled. I am excited for this new journey, because life before ONPASSIVE and the life after ONPASSIVE, I am one of those who is going to write history along with everyone. Thank you so much, Mr. Ash Mufareh, to give this opportunity to all of us. It means a lot, because all of our dreams have come true. Thank you so much for that. We are honored. Thank you. Over to you, Julie.
Thank you so much, Sister Rika. Dr. Bill?
Thank you, Julie. Ash, I want to talk about the teams, and speed and power is the subject of this minute. You know, before the webinar tonight, I was watching the Atlanta Braves and the LA Dodgers play, two best teams. And there was a batter, Ron Acuna, who was batting, and he needed one more home run to be the first Major League Baseball player in history to hit 30 home runs and steal 60 bases.
Wow.
That's speed and power. Well, he hit the home run, and it was not just any home run when he came at the bat. He hit a grand slam home run. And that analogy is perfect for your team that you put together. You've got the best team
Slam
in
home run.
Hyderabad. Yeah, they hit a home run. Hyderabad hit a home run. Dubai hit a home run. I mean, your team is an MVP team, and I think you've got an MVP group of founders too. So all around, you put together a team that is world champion, and we're all proud to be on your team.
We're proud as well, a privilege, indeed. Ready to break the internet. Are you ready?
Absolutely. Yes.
Absolutely.
Better than you expected so far, Julie?
Oh, absolutely. I have no
Same
word to
as for
express.
at least 50 cents more my wages with you.
How about I double that?
Okay. Okay, $1 more or double my hourly.
You know what? I'm watching you from here and taking us back to Boston, where we actually get to hug you and hug everyone around. And that's what I'm reminiscing right now. We just want to send you and your family the biggest hug. Let's say thank you so much for doing this for us. Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
Dr. Benny?
Thank you so much, Sister Julie, for giving me this opportunity. I am so honored to witness this historical moment. Hi, Mr. Ash Mufareh. All right. Before I proceed, I want to take this special moment to thank our Heavenly Father for bringing someone to us, our visionary. And who is this visionary? Mr. Ash Mufareh.
Dr. Benny, we can't hear you, Dr. Benny.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Now we can.
Okay, great. Hi. Thank you so much. Like I stated before, I want to take this special moment to thank our Heavenly Father. Our Heavenly Father did something to all of us. He sent a visionary to you and I. And this visionary, his name is Mr. Ash Mufareh. I want to thank his parents, his entire family. I am honored to be here. Mr. Ash Mufareh, each time I see you, it's just like a light and a morning star. I feel so elated. You are a symbol of a great fulfillment. I extend my gratitude to your lovely wife, your children, and your parents. Mr. Ash Mufareh, there's something that I want to say. You, our God, sent you to us, and you made a statement to all of us that either I do or I die. I know that you are a perfectionist. You are here to correct corruption, to eradicate poverty, and to uplift humanity. And to let you know today that I will fulfill that dream of humanity. St. Jude Hospital is waiting for me. I know that my school loan will be paid. Mr. Ash, there are a lot of children, underprivileged children, who are in need. I know that because we have 1.4 million brand ambassadors or affiliates who decided to join ONPASSIVE, despite the fact that we have 8 billion humans on earth, but only 1.4 decided to join. And because you and I, we are going out there to help all those who are in need. Mr. Mufareh, thank you so much. I want to thank our tech brothers and sisters for what they have done, spending sleepless nights to make us happy. I want to thank Brother Kamal, Brother Nazer, Professor Susan, and the O Media team, or your dream teams. Thank you, Mr. Ash. This is something, it is an event that I will never forget in my life. I want you guys to know that I eat, drink, sleep, and I dream ONPASSIVE. ONPASSIVE is my life. I will do what it takes to help those who are in need. Thank you, Mr. Ash.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I believe we have next on the list is Ava. Ava, are you still with us?
Yes. Thank you, Julie.
Just to be clear, while we're shifting between speakers, is everything clear? Like, I hope, you know, the lack of questions means clarity, or I just want to make sure everything was clear.
Yes.
I usually break down, you know, more details and I repeat, so.
Yes, I have asked if anyone has questions, please put it in the Q&A.
Based on what we said, yeah, tonight.
Yeah, I don't see any questions. So I think it was very clear, Mr. Ash Mufareh. It was very clear to me.
Perfect. Okay.
But if you feel you need to break it down, you know, by all means, I'm here waiting.
Yeah, because it's going to be all twisted tomorrow. You know that one. I'm sorry, I had to say it.
as long as it's not bitter and twisted.
If anyone has questions, Michael, William, and Chris will address you. Anyway.
Don't you dare do that, Julie.
I'm teasing you. I'm teasing you, but I know it's very clear. There's no questions in the Q&A section, so we are good. Let's celebrate tonight. How about that? Let's celebrate.
How about, listen, right now, because you guys, Florence just texted me, we're not excited enough. How come that? Give us a little shaking of the arms, rattle the head, wake up a little bit, and feel what freedom is supposed to feel like. Because
Where's our DJ?
Yes.
No, maybe we need a rapid.
Fire.
No, I think we need a rapid
Even I can
fire.
sing for you, anyway.
I agree with Michael.
No,
I agree
rapid
with
fire.
Michael.
Rapid fire. Let's go.
Rapid fire.
Ready? You guys remember rapid fire?
Yep.
You got 30 seconds. Ready? Go.
Who's up, Julie?
Music. Go ahead. Yeah, no. Fire. There you go.
Fire.
Fire, 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 fire.
We are actually let's all of us let's all of us move forward with our celebration today. It's flowing very well. So let's have Ava coming next, 30-second, and then let's keep going. Your names are in the chat, so if you could follow, that would be fantastic. It has been working very well. So Ava.
Thank you, Julie, for having me here. Good evening and good day to all. I'm Ava Dias from Bangladesh. And thank you, Mr. Ash. Thanking you isn't enough for the sacrifices you and your family, along with Mr. Kamal and the tech team, for giving us such a beautiful gift for uplifting humanity and allowing us to be part of this historic event and this company. I'm overwhelmed, as I feel ONPASSIVE is humanity, and I couldn't expect a better gift before my birthday. Thank you, and it's back to you, Julie.
Yeah. Julie, it's me. I don't know why my hand was lowered, but I'm coming after Ava.
It's actually still up, but go ahead, Sister Comfort, please.
All right. Thank you so much. Good greetings to family. Thank you, Mr. Ash Mufareh, for this opportunity, and thank God that we're here again. I'm just starting by thanking God, Ash. Thank God for your life. Thank God for your well-being. Thank God for your family. Thank God for the wisdom that He has given you to go through this journey and how He has made it. Only I don't know. Yesterday we had a quick gathering, but we here, I mean a few of us from the Heroes family, and we spent some time wondering how you do it, what stuff you are made of, because to us you are quite different. We had a few observations, one of which was like, you don't need a prophet to tell how much you go through, but you come back smiling, you look good, you are glowing, and you're still very, very, very strong and powerful. We really do appreciate that. However, we just want to say, this is the day that the Lord has made. This is the day we've been waiting for. And this is what we call victory. This is vindication. This means everything, Ash. This means everything to each and every founding member that has been on this journey. This means everything for me, particularly, and my family. This means everything for my country. This means everything.
For everyone. Yes, indeed.
For everyone. This means everything for humanity. This is just the day. And things will never be the same again. Things will never be the same again, Ash. Thank you. I just thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
This will change the world. Thank you. Always good to hear you. Thank you, sister.
Bob, Bob Takusi, are you still with us, Bob?
Absolutely, absolutely. Where
Bob,
can I
do you
be?
believe there's still good in life?
Oh, Ash, you know, it's good to be here. This is your brother, of course,
There's
from
still
Belgium.
love in life? You believe there's still good in life?
There is good in life when we have people like you, Mr. Ash.
Still
There's
good
good,
people with good
goodness.
hearts?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, indeed.
You took your one candle from Orlando and you lit it across the world and you got 1.4 million people to follow you. Ash, you know, you just put an ash on me, as you always do. You just blew my mind. You know, when I initially listened to this wonderful opportunity of ONPASSIVE, it was unique.
Yeah.
That was what attracted me. And then I knew it was possible technically, but every single one of us, including my brothers here who are in the industry, will tell you this thing is going to take a long time. So one of the things that is going to happen is they're going to write like the journal that wrote about us last week. They're going to come back and amend that story about the time that it took for this magnificent piece that you bring into the world. We also immediately recognize that the products of ONPASSIVE are superior.
Absolutely.
They are sophisticated and they are secured. And I want to thank you for vindicating us today, because what you've done, if we look at, I don't know if I have time, but to talk about the superiority of what ONPASSIVE is, you look at the AI technology, advanced technology that you bring it forward, Mr. Ash. When we talk about natural language generator, the cognitive ability of this system, how it interacts with human, this all connect, taking notes, you know, the language translation, the noise cancellation, voice recognition, speech recognition, the sophistication of the system, ultra high definition, you know, that's 4K technology, like 8 million pixels picture quality. That's what you bring into it. We don't have it yet. The laser internet connectivity to make sure to establish that ping between the two endpoints. That has not been, we don't know about that, Mr. Ash. I want to thank you personally. Thank your lovely wife and your beautiful kids, Omar and Yusuf. You know, thank you. But you did one thing. You said one thing at the onset. You said you were going to find experts who had a passion to transform businesses as a mission. It is in one of your videos. If we all go to our own founders page, go to Mr. Ash page, the first video, there's about an 8-minute video there where there's a narrator, somebody who's speaking, but you can tell those are Ash Mufareh's words. I'm going to find experts with a passion to transform businesses as a mission. And then you went out, you found our firebrand Engineer Kamal, and he came in and he brought Dr. Susan, brought Mr. Nazar, Mr. Naveen Venkat, all these experts around the world. And that is the result of what we see today.
So hello everybody, and fire.
People calling you at the verge of our launch and they are scrambling to be the first. That is the result of what we get when you set your sight and you never waver. Thank you to all our teams in Hyderabad. But I want to end with this, Mr. Ash. You love acronyms. You love acronyms a lot, I notice. I want you to remember AMGS. AMGS.
Mufareh.
The Ash Mufareh Global Sweep is just beginning, guys. I yield back.
Global
Sweep. Sweep. It's a theory. It's an imaginary theory or a school of thought. It can take me 15 minutes to explain it. I will do that another time. But that is what is beginning today. Thank you, Mr. Ash.
What about quadruple M?
The Ash Mufareh Global Sweep, AMGS.
D. 4 M's D. What is that?
4 M's D. Ash, now you know you always pull an Ash on me, so I can't tell you what that is.
I like to play. My main man, Marty DeGarmo.
But oh yeah, main man Marty. Oh, of course. My main man, Mari, yeah. The Ash Mufareh global sweep is beginning. The world is going to hear from us. You told us that. You said the world is going to know us, and we can see from today in it already.
That's how we do it. You know, Bob, I have to respond to you. You know, because you said it's going to take time, effort, all of that. It's complicated. But the positive thing, you said, essentially, you said it's possible.
Yes.
When most business people, they said, are you crazy? Why? It's not possible.
Yeah.
Yes. Why? Yeah. Doesn't make sense financially to them. Or those arrogants who said, yeah, I thought about that in 1982 or whatever. Okay. Really? I didn't see it. So everybody was like, yeah, it's like an old idea.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to tell you one thing real quick.
Probably, but it doesn't count. If you didn't walk the walk until you take action, it doesn't count.
Yeah. I was talking to, I think, Oliver or Collins, we talk multiple times a day. And I was trying to give them an idea of what I think you are, Mr. Ash. I was telling them, when you sit in a meeting with Ash Mufareh, and he has a 5% chance of success, he takes that 5% chance, and in his mind, it is 95% chance of success. That's how I see you, Mr. Ash.
You know, Bob,
everything is possible.
Saying everything is possible, anything you can imagine is real. But I love the saying, when you build it, they will come. Even if they reject it, this is what's happening today. We built it, we've developed it, and now they're racing who's first.
Yep. Value. The magnet of wealth. Says Ash Mufareh.
Being the hunted. Being the hunted, not the hunter.
Yep. God bless you, brother.
That's how we do it. God bless you too.
Yep.
In it, doing it.
Okay, guys. Julie, can I break in real quick, Julie?
Yes,
I apologize.
please, Chris. Go right
ahead. All right, guys, my numbers guy just sent me something. We got 46 hands up, and if we give each 3 minutes, we're going to be here till 6 o'clock in the morning. So we are now going to go to, I think you guys got mixed up. We're going to rapid fire. You got 36 to kiss, hug, question, Ash. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Ready, set, go.
Actually, one more thing. If you have questions, please use the Q&A. And Red, the king of Q&A, is going to help. And if there is a question that needs to be asked publicly, we will take that. Thank you so much, Red. And everyone, please keep the chat clear so that we have the speaker's name speaking. And if you have questions, once again, please put in the Q&A section. Engineer Memi Clear, please go right ahead. Thank you so much.
What's rapid fire? Yeah.
30 seconds. Everything.
Engineer Memi Claire, if you could please unmute your mic. It's still muted.
I'm sharing my screen.
Ooh.
Go to the ecosystem. This is what you will see. All right.
Oh my gosh.
Announcement. ONPASSIVE is releasing new technologies and going to the market commercially.
Oh.
Stay tuned. We're making some amazing updates. Hang tight.
Wow. Oh.
We are so in it, doing it. Kaboom. Just as a plan. You can access Founders. You can access onpassive.com. All that is good.
Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, Lord. We hear thank you, God.
Yes.
Wow.
I know.
That's amazing. Engineer Memi Claire, we'd love to hear from you. I know you're still holding your breath.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Julie. Thank you so much, my CEO. Thank you so much, the leadership. Thank you so much, every one of us who have managed to really hold on and have faith and trust to our CEO. And we should continue like that. Indeed, this is the overgiving. I said it again, it's overgiving. We should not really forget about that. If we are there to forget anything, this is overgiving. Generosity at its highest best, which we have never seen in this current world. Family, we know this current world. No one has done this. And this is a wonder to me, to the wonder starting from today. All of us, we are coming out strong, background, and better. Guess what? This is a new me coming out as a business and a good leader in the business world. Guess what? Stagnation has been the emblem of many worldwide, but the progress, the success has become our portion. Humbly, I request all of us, let us be connected to the source. You can't go out and give the light. So we need to be connected. The source I'm talking is our company. We need to be connected and to love our company. And we need to be involved. That's my belief, and that's my take for 3 years ago. Forever, God bless all of us abundantly and mightily. Thank you so much.
Joyce.
Thank you, Julie. I'd just like to say
Anyone
thank you.
excited to change technologies or update technologies?
Yes,
Anyone
sir.
sick and tired of what we have?
Yes,
sir.
Yes,
Absolutely.
absolutely so.
You know, by looking at the screen right now, Joyce is speaking and then Mr. Ash is speaking. I have to run through from one panel to the other panel to go find him. It's like,
What about the display? What about the quality?
terrible. I'm like having a hard time here because, you know, you have to go find people and anyway, goodbye.
You know, Julie, we look better than in real life, right? I mean, for those who, okay. So it's making us uglier, okay? I mean, what do you think? Joyce?
Yes, Ash, you are so handsome. So I know we look so much better in real life.
I did gain 4 inches and
Wow.
I lost 2. Do the math. Well, the 2
You were
in my
already tall,
hair
so that makes it.
and the 4 in my waist. I'm kidding, nothing.
Okay. We'll have to slow down on the
I
eating
grew
part
2
then.
inches. Where? In my waist.
Right.
No, I'm about the same, yeah.
That's wonderful. You were handsome then, and I know you're still handsome now.
Thank you.
So.
Appreciate it. Thank you for
Yes.
staying up late with us. Yeah.
Yes, I am staying up late, and I'm grateful to be able to see you guys. No pun intended, but just it's a blessing to be able to see. So I'm grateful. But Ash, just thank you. Just so grateful to you and your family, to the tech teams and everyone for all the sacrifices. And it's just our names are forever written in history. So in history and ONPASSIVE history. But I just want to say that when I first saw ONPASSIVE, I believed. When I first met you, it just solidified everything else that I believed in ONPASSIVE. And the day I met you, I met your wonderful family, and I met Omar, and he wrote me this note. I don't know if you remember that, Ash. But
Oh
it said,
my
I believe
God.
in you.
Wow.
And I love you.
I have to show him. Let me take a picture. Oh
Yes.
my goodness. This is incredible.
And-
He's gonna love it.
Yes, I kept that note, and
Wow.
I said, I'll hang on to it forever.
Wow. Okay,
I'm
put it
going
up a
to-
little bit, please. More.
Okay.
Up.
Whoops.
Okay, no.
Nope.
More
Wait a minute.
the other side.
To this
It's
side.
the opposite.
Okay.
Yeah, up.
Up.
There you go. There you go.
Okay.
Wow. Oh, this guy is growing like crazy. Wow. That's December 14th.
December 14th, 2021. And I said, I will hold on to this forever, and I'm going to frame that. But I just wanted to share that with you, that Omar said, I believe in you and I love you. But I just wanted to say thank you for, this is just, okay. Stop. But I will cherish that moment forever. And today, starting today, September 1st, we will make a difference in the lives of so many people. But I just want to say, to God be the glory. And congratulations to everyone for hanging in there, for believing. And as Omar said, I believe in you. And that just, thank you so much.
He's going to be thrilled.
But I want to say, celebration time. Come on. It's a celebration.
Joyce, can you post that in your
celebration time? Come on. All right.
I
Joyce,
love
can you
it.
post that in your own net, please, so we can all
I
see?
will. I'll post it, Chris. Sure. Thank you.
Chris, that's the day of your mom, right? Passing.
Yes, that was the day
Yeah.
that we were supposed to meet. Yes.
The day before, yeah.
Yeah.
Day before, okay.
December 13th, I think it was.
Yes.
Okay.
I just wanted to cut in really quick. Tomorrow, Red and Marty are live. A lot of the questions here, they are going to address them tomorrow because we wanted to keep tonight as a celebration night. So they won't be answering questions tonight. However, if you have questions, you can send them directly to either Red or Marty. Everybody knows their email, and if you have, if you need their email,
Are they doing combined live? Or are you talking about 11 and 12?
Marty or Red, if you could please unmute your mic and kind of give us some more details.
Tell people the schedule, just the usual, 11 and 12, and Chris in between.
Yeah, usual.
Chris in between, right?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Beautiful. So everyone got that, right? Make sure you grab their YouTube channel and schedule that time. You could show up on their lives and ask.
Red, here's a thought. If you get some sleep, okay, and say late afternoon US or evening possibly, we can have a global session, just celebration in Okanaka.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm good for
More
that.
entertaining.
Let's do it.
And we can see, you know, the numbers, okay, on the bigger account, okay?
For sure. Okay, we'll do that then.
So
And
we'll,
then we can
we'll
take...
chat during the day. We'll see how it goes. If it's suitable, if not, then on the weekend or so, okay? But we'll just make a celebratory session.
Okay, cool.
Just for
Ash,
fun
whilst I'm on here, I cannot believe that you've taken away the chance of myself and Michael Williams racing each other to be first to get O-Connect. How can you do that to us? We had it all in the bag. We knew what we were going to do. We were going to be there right at the beginning. And now you've got 10 other people lined up. I can't believe you've done that to us.
So here's the thing. I said the keyword honorary, okay? So those are people they just want to have in history. I believed in ONPASSIVE. I believed in O-Connect from the beginning. It doesn't change the fact that you will be the actual first payer.
Ah, there you go. Come on, Michael. The race is still on.
Hey, you know what? Speaking of Michael, wait a minute, Michael. I'd like to bring you up front because I know that you have to
Red, don't go.
No, it's okay, Chris. It's okay. It's okay.
From a monetization perspective, this could mean more for you, because what if we end up those names, gifting them to those first account holders? You get it?
I wouldn't
don't want to make
say
promises.
no.
I'm trying to keep it safe, you know, as secure as possible. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But everything is possible. I think you have an idea who we are.
I do.
We'll leave it in your capable hands.
Okay, Ash, this is Neeraj. So I have a special connection with
Neeraj,
on.
okay. Yeah.
So, as you know that I was present when even the name of ONPASSIVE was not there. So that's very special for me. So the journey has been very exciting. And today's day is especially very exciting.
October 16, 2018.
Yes, I joined on October 5th, and yeah, 16th was the first webinar that took place. So, so 1st September 2023 would be a special day in history. Just wanted to thank you, Ash, to you and the entire team for giving a chance to millions of people hope to pursue their dreams. And lastly, I know we talked about the question answer session, and Red and others leaders are going to answer those questions. But as soon as the money is going to come in, the next thing that is going to come in is the testimonials. And I know that social media is going to be flooded with testimonials, and some will be good ones, some will be not the desired way where they will put in the amount. So if there is anything that you want to tell specifically, maybe you could address that if possible, or
about
the testimonials, because like
yeah,
people
they could do that. Just absolutely about the technology. We would love it. You know, when you said that, Neeraj, I was thinking our own. Okay, what if each one of us will test it with 10 people? Can you imagine the volume? So if you think about it, there will be somehow, somewhere, a live OConnect session around the clock the entire week, 7 days a week. I believe so. Like, it would be hard to believe so many of us, everybody got a different time zone, different, schedule. There will be a live session. And the best testimonials, like people are living it, they're loving it, they're going to be addicted. It is so true. It is addictive. And that's why I'm confident we will be hanging in there. So people, naturally, they're going to say, I cannot believe how good is this. And that is okay to say it. But we're not going to do money testimonials, not going to do this, you get this, how much, how many, all of that. I forgot to say this, Neeraj. Thank you for kind of like somehow driving me to mention this point. There are people who are going to play games. Remember I said like they don't like straight line. Okay, they just like to play games. There's not going to be a refund. There's not going to be a warning. Our compliance team is sitting there with a database with a click of a button. Those people are going to be banned and permanently terminated. Like somebody is going to sell their account, okay, a founding member account. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. There's no money involved in founders. You sell it, we're not going to talk to you. You're going to go to your account, it's going to be completely terminated. And if you wonder why, look what you've done. So don't assume we're not going to find out. Don't assume they're not people, the brother keepers, okay, around the clock. They're watching every day. They will tell us, and somebody is going to know, and somebody cares about ONPASSIVE. So don't assume we're not going to know. So please understand, you're not going to have a warning or any notice. You're just going to see your account completely terminated. No warning, no suspension, nothing. So if you start blasting your back office or your wallet or have this many, this much, this, okay, you're gone. No joke. Don't take a chance. So money conversation, you're not going to say how much or how. We will terminate you without a notice. You can talk about how impressed you are with the technologies, how how much it's saving your time, how simple, how user-friendly, inexpensive, how it's helping you gain some revenue. Sure, why not? But don't start blasting numbers and money game language. I hope that's clear.
Thank you very much, Ash. And if with your permission, can I, since there are a lot of Indians watching this, can I translate this in?
Yeah, it's important. Thank you. It's important. Sure.
So मेरे इंडियंस जो भी आप वेबिनार सुन रहे हैं, ये बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट है. डेफिनेटली हम लॉन्च हुए हैं, आगे हमारे पास पैसे भी आएंगे, लेकिन हमारे जो टेस्टिमोनियल्स होते हैं उसमें हमें पैसे मेंशन नहीं करने कि मेरे इतना कमाया, उतना कमाया, उतना कमाया. से आप मेंशन कर सकते हो कि ये पैसों से मैंने लोन पे किया, या मे बी उससे आपने क्या किया. इसका अगर लोग आप पे वॉच कर रहे हैं और अगर आपका व्यवहार अच्छा नहीं रहेगा तो आपका अकाउंट टर्मिनेट हो सकता है. थैंक यू वेरी मच, ऐश.
But wait, Niraj, I have not met one Indian so far who doesn't speak or understand English. But you know what? To be safe, they heard it twice. Because some people don't speak English. But I'm glad you did that. Double down.
Thank you, Ash.
Okay.
Hi,
yeah,
everyone.
so yeah, I think it's a common sense. We know what's not healthy for the company or for your account, and what's reasonable. Okay. Don't talk that multi-level marketing verbiage. Don't talk the network marketing language. Don't talk the money game language. Don't talk about people, structure, all of that. This is not what we're doing. We got products, real company, real business, real services. You get to enjoy them. Unbelievable price, incredible technology, disruptive features. You can talk about that. Yet you are gaining a good revenue from that. It helped you relocate, change your home or vehicle, or helped you travel, or finally get a past due or overdue operation or something health-wise. Yeah, you could share that, what you do with it, but don't talk numbers and people and I don't know. It's not complicated to me. But I hope, by repeating that, we make sure what to avoid. Do not talk number of people. Do not talk about numbers. Do not show back office. Do not show how much. Do not complain or, brag about something. This is your privacy, okay? Nobody need to know exact figures. This is for you. You got the report, all of that. People will tell from your excitement. I know you want to share that. You probably want to brag, but don't do it, okay? We want to stay a clean company. We're not a money game company. We're a real direct sales company.
Thank you. Hi, everyone. Thank you, Ash, for that and for clarifying that. And I think if everybody just takes a step back and takes a little breath, you'll understand that in business, you don't go and show everybody your books or what you're making in business. So don't do it with ONPASSIVE. Be proud of who you are, be proud of the company, and stay strong in that. We don't need to do that. We're not from that era, that level, whatever. If you're bragging, then you've got to look at what's wrong in your own life, so to speak. Today, we have so much excitement, and I just want to share quickly that it's not just in today. What I felt is the excitement in the journey, the excitement of meeting our ONPASSIVE family, the excitement of knowing that people stand up and trust each other, the unity, That's what's really been strong for me. Today was sort of like the icing on the cake, so to speak. So what an honor it has been. And thank you, Ash. We really appreciate everything that you and the tech teams have done, because we know that none of us could have done that. We know that, and we'd be kidding ourselves if we thought we could. So yeah, so I say all glory be to God. And if I may quote your words, Ash Mufareh, how we do anything is how we do everything.
That's exactly right. Yeah, thank you.
Julie's not there, so I'm the next. Hi,
Yes,
Ash.
you are, Colin.
Brother Collins, hey.
Hello, Ash. Yeah. So normally I'm still really, just trying to get my head around, for this great achievement. So I'll just keep it short and simple. Just want to really thank you and the tech team, especially that's massive congratulations for a job well done. Only you can put this together, because I know it's not really easy.
No.
To put something like this, it's not really easy. From inception to delivery, it's hard. It's really, really hard. So I just want to thank you, and may God keep you, and may God continue to bless you and your family and the tech team and protect you, because we know there are still better days. This is just the beginning. The journey have just started. So you said already that today will be the worst day. Everything will change, and we will not even recognize or connect as we see from the start. So just want to thank you, Mr. Ash Mufareh, because you are the only person who can do this. Thank you very much.
Of course, thank you.
Dr. P.
You've helped thousands.
Today is a historical day.
It is.
It's a day that a man that God has chosen has announced an astonishing achievement. He announced it with serenity, the peace that came from you, Mr. Ash, and the hope that all stand for Ash, that you delivered that news today. The journey that we've journeyed with you, and for me, once I joined ONPASSIVE, the first meeting, you said, and during the journey, you said that ONPASSIVE was ordained from higher power. And one day you said that the only person that can stop ONPASSIVE is the Almighty God. I want to thank you for taking that vision and continue. I went back home, I just came back, and I added more kids to my sponsorship. So September is a very important month for me because kids go to school. And I was asking myself, how is this going to happen? And I said, God will do it. And Mr. Ash, you have assured me that that dream that these kids are looking forward to me, to send them to school, is going to happen. Let the Almighty God bless you and keep you and watch over your family. You said it's not about your family, but we have to still thank you and your wife and your kids and your parents and all your family members, because you have sacrificed their time for us. I don't want to thank your dream team. We all know them, the tech team and the media team. I don't want to be naming them because time is short. Thank you. And let's now begin this journey to uplift humanity, because that's Mr. Ash's dream, to uplift humanity. He cannot do it alone. He brought us so we can do it together. Thank you, Mr. Ash, for expanding my dreams so I can uplift humanity, so I can bring hope to the unforgotten and maybe train one of Mr. Ash in the future, maybe train a surgeon, maybe train a doctor, a pilot, because through this dream, one of these kids will be one of these great people. Thank you. I'll just shut up. I can speak forever, but I'm going to shut up. Thank you.
Yes, indeed. Let's do it, Dr. Patience.
Sister Naka.
Hi. Thank you, Sister Julie. Hi, everyone. My name is Naka, and I'm your friend. Sorry, Mr. Ash. Hello, 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 brother.
Oh, hello.
Hi, excited. I'm so excited. So this is my first time to talk to Mr. Ash. Thank you for this opportunity. And last time I got a chance, but I was so shy to speak. Today I have this courage with this historical moment. I just wanna say how thrilled I am and so humble to be on this panel. And I thank all the team here. And I just want to tell you, Ash, that I really think you are born to do this.
I know. I agree with you.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
what I believe too.
Yeah, because I can see your face, the expression, how happy you are to give, just give, always give.
Yeah.
So thank you for giving.
द्राक्ष
And
भी मिले हैं
yeah. Hello?
That's Makand Kabra. I muted him. I think so.
Oh, okay, okay. Thank you, Ash. So I just I was back home in July, and we had a meet and greet, and I just take this occasion as well to say thank you, because you put everything in place for us to be able to have that meeting. On behalf of all Togolese, we would like to convey our, heartfelt gratitude for bringing the hope. I saw people really despair, they're desperate, and this opportunity gives them hope. And you can see, people are facing illness, and they really disappear. And we deeply value and appreciate the sacrifices you made for us to be here and to make us happy today. I'm so happy. And I want to mention as well the sacrifices of your wife, children, your parents. We express our sincere gratitude as well to the tech team, our brother Kamal, Nazal, and the Professor Susan for everything they did for us to be here today. We are today celebrating achievement, your courage, your leadership, and the good culture, the mindset of love and support for others you brought in this company. Thank you so much, Mr. Ash Mufareh. Over to you. Thank you, Julie.
Thank you, sister.
Julie Wen.
Yes, Chris.
I gotta break in again. I apologize.
Sure.
Guys, I'm not sure how much longer Ash wants us to go. I know we have a lot of hands, but what I'm being told right now is in a few days, we're gonna have a part 2 in the new O Connect in a day or so, or next week if Ash agrees, if that's what you want to do, Ash Mufareh. What do you think of that?
Yeah. As soon as we are in the back office again and, everything is stable, we can set up new. I just kind of like mentioned that to Red. I think it's an incredible idea. But here's the thing. I probably want to filter any Ash praising comments. I want to find technology where it's not going to get through. So we'll block you. So try to filter that content and keep it to the public or with your spouse, your neighbors. Trust me, it's humbling. I appreciate it, but it's not fair for those who are staying up late, like on the other side of the globe or here, or they have commitments or, it's just not the best use of their time. I mean, we can all say it together, just like one comment, fire it. You got ONET, you got public social media, you can voice that. I would love, when we spend a couple of hours here once in a while, sometimes once in a week or so, I want to make it productive. Focus on the product, focus on the business. It's okay once in a while we throw an inspiration, content here and there, but it's not about me. My wife told my son today, it's not about us. And we don't want to make it about any person. I am a person who don't idealize an individual. There's no person that I will get jumping off my chair like when I see them. Yeah, relatives, brothers and sisters, but there's no figure I would appraise. Yeah, I take good things. There's not somebody as perfect as a whole package. There are good things in someone. So I don't like generalizing or idealizing someone. So keep me away from that. It's really unfair for everybody. I think you got the point. Next time we come here, it's going to be in OConnect, I believe soon. Let's not put a time, okay? If things go well, it could be in a day or two. Friday night, who knows? But we will have a place, we will have a platform as home. We can turn into it anytime and have a conversation. So, but please keep me, the least focus of the topic. Now, Chris Johnson, what do you think of Ash?
He's our.
No, I want to say, what excited you the most today? Let's be fair.
You know what, Ash, I had a great day today. I'm not going to lie. I spent 7 hours on the lake, which everyone knows I love. I went out in the middle where the land was 10 miles away from me on each side, turned up.
Do you have a bathroom in your boat?
No, yeah, a cup. And
okay, just a question. Okay.
Yeah. And that's a whole different story today. And I sat there, if you've ever been out in the lake or a sailboat, and it's absolutely, your mind goes absolutely crazy. And all I could think about is what I was in and what I was part of. And I can't get excited enough about it, I should say. But it was almost like I can hear God talking to me as, you're in the right place. You are in the right place. You're surrounded with the right people. You've met so many phenomenal people, including you, and I'm not going to do that to you, but you have taken over 1 million people, Ash, and you've completely flipped them upside down, twisted them, and you remolded people's minds and the way we think. And that's why I'm so excited. Am I excited about OConnect and what you said today? Heck yeah, brother. I'm really excited about it, but I'm more excited because I have a real family that I can say I love in any country. So that's what I'm talking about today. Back to you.
Can I ask you a question, Chris?
No.
Please. I mean, I gotta know this.
No.
Did you have to go number 2 while you were out in the middle of the lake? No, I need to know. And I'm trying to figure what you did with that cup because,
you got to dive in the lake, dude. You just got to jump in the middle of the lake. That's all.
We're public. We're public. Okay.
The Garbo. Had to ruin it, didn't you? It's a great day, Ash. It's a Remembrance Day. We have a lot of birthdays celebrating in this family right now, including my own personal family, my son in a couple of days, Jane. We had 10 of them last week, and it's great to celebrate people's birthdays all over the world. And then we get all these people singing their birthday songs in different languages. I mean, you can't go wrong in this family. Yeah, a lot of you drive me crazy because you ask me 50 million questions a day, or you call me at 4 o'clock in the morning. That's okay. I'm used to it, but I still love you. But you know what? There's no questions, guys. I don't question this. I don't question it. I just wake up in the morning, smile, and be grateful that I'm in it. That's my question. I have none. It's awesome. Thank you for everyone. Thank you to my brother Ash, everyone, the teams, the Mohammeds, I mean, what else can you ask for, guys?
Yeah.
Thank you, Dinesh Johnson. Thank you.
Why not? Thanks, Denise. Hi, Chris Koshin. How you doing?
Good, very good. I'm flying.
Ooh, we're all flying.
Dinesh Johnson.
As just 2 words, I want to say thank you for choosing a day. My birthday is there, and that eve, thank you so much. That's
What
all.
a
I will say
coincidence.
everything next.
This is unbelievable.
Thank you.
It's going to be easy to remember. Wow.
And I've been telling this since last 4 months. That is the day. If in our group where Dylan sir is there, and I told that will be the day. First and second is the day of celebration. Thank you so much. I don't know how it happened, but the divine power in you has connected and done this. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. I'm so happy.
I always was curious. Why are you so good? And what is it about you? Now I know you're a Virgo. You're a perfect man.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
That's excellent. That's.
I just have one question in between. I've come. Sorry, Julie. Sorry. I just want to ask Ash one very strong question. When you said their competitors will try to improve, I don't agree with you, because you have left no scope to them, because only 2 things what you've done is the best of best products you have come in with, where they will take time. I don't know whether they will ever be able to catch up, but even if I assume that they catch up, where will they get the heart of Ash and the whole team, which you have built with actually blood, sweat, whatever you have put in? I will not agree with you that anybody is our competition. It is not only about the product, but the first product which you've done. And I'm sure this whole ecosystem, nobody will to catch up. That is not my confusion.
Well,
I'm
I
sure
hope we inspire them to improve. That's a good thing. But you know, Dinesh, truly, we're different. I mean, if you think about the culture and the spirit, let's begin with our executives, for example. There's no possible way. Give me any company or any corporate. I'm not talking about in the early days, you know, when it was 1 or 2 just the owners. Okay. I'm sure people had to work hard at some point, but there's no possible way I know a company that has people work literally 24, 36 hours in a row. And like you really argue with them to go home for a quick nap or to take a break or half a day or something. I am beyond thrilled on the commitment level, the passion they have. This is not typical. This is not just a business, clock in, clock out, get paid, just, you know, show up the time, take your lunch. You're just, you know, burning the clock. That's what I know in businesses. For example, Professor Susan, I'll share with you what time she starts her day. Like most intelligent people, 7 o'clock, she is waking people up, like she's calling them. I'm talking about top officials. She's knocking on their doors like 7 a.m., 8 a.m. before they wake up. When do we finish last call with her or meeting? 3, 4 a.m. Even her vacation time. It's no possible way she's done that. You can ask her one day in her 40 plus years career as a dean of a school, as a parliament executive, whatever, she's been everywhere. A counsel for the president, you name it. She's led so many big institutions and universities. I doubt she had to put what she put in ONPASSIVE. It's her baby, it's her company, it's her home. That is the next level. That's the ultimate level. Now, I don't want to talk about the Muhammads, as you know, or say, it's their business. I mean, it's been almost 48 hours for Mr. Kamal, 48 hours. And he doesn't count. I told him, he was with us, and I told him, please take a nap or go. No, he went to the office. He's not going to rest until this is done. So this is not a job. This is not a business to us. This is our passion. This is our spirit, and it's really, a huge love that we have. That is what unique about us. Now, the same thing goes about the people who believe in it. Yourself. It's not a business. If it's just a business, it's a transaction. Like, okay, when the product is ready, you come, you pay, you get the product. I don't know you. We don't talk. It's over. It's beyond that in ONPASSIVE. It's way beyond that. So that is like the unexplainable and the hidden part of our culture. That's what people don't understand. The fulfillment, the love, the connection between us is invaluable, priceless. It's not a typical business for sure. So I doubt there's another business that they run like us. There's no clock. There is absolutely, it's an open buffet.
Thank you so much, sir. And last one, I would like to say that when you meant in it to win it and done deal, I thought it was only for founders, but now I realize it is for the whole universe. And everybody coming in, you are giving them that opportunity that nobody ever in the world could give. This is my words, and I will talk to you later, but this is so much of good feeling to me and to the whole world.
Birthday.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Tell us what year were you born? You don't have to tell us how old are you. What year?
68.
No. You don't lie, no. 86?
No, the whole world knows. They let them guess whether it is right or wrong.
Show me your Aadhaar card. What year?
You got it. You've got it already on my this. If you check, you can see.
I don't check. No way. So what is it? 86?
What the number you are asking? What are you asking? I don't know. You're asking me the year. It is 1968. Yes.
68? 1988?
Yeah. Yes.
Chris.
Yes, sir. 1968. He is
He's in
very
his
true.
50s.
Do you believe him?
No, he's a few years younger than me, but he looks probably late 30s, early 40s, if you ask me.
Do you believe it? He got no gray hair?
Well, he
No
uses
wrinkle, nothing.
listen, he uses hair dye. That's hair dye in there. Let me
No,
tell
I've got grace.
My goodness, no way. It's a joke.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Of course, thank you.
Well, Ash, I guess I'm.
Hey, he's 55. You believe it? 55?
Yes, I am. But I've got some secrets I will reveal only
I
on
look
my
like your
channel.
uncle next to you. Chacha.
Chacha Chaudhary.
No way, I don't believe you.
I will not try to prove you, but you have to believe me, because when I believed I was out of the house, but this is the day where I'm in the universe. So you are such a powerful, I don't know, there is some divine connection where I left everything and went out on the road just by looking at you, and I knew you will do it. And you have done it. I'm so happy. I'll celebrate my birthday the best way today, which I can. Thank you so much.
We're going to have fun, okay? India is going to be lit with this.
Dinesh, he lights everybody up.
Love you, Dinesh Johnson.
Chris Koshan, that's good.
Have you done fishing, Dinesh?
Native place. I did it in my native place, not here, but definitely I've done fishing with a smaller boat, not as big as what Chris has, but I will borrow one from him one day.
Ooh, I have a little boat. Next year, I'm going to have the big boat. You're going to come, man. We'll have a blast.
Sure, thank you. September 2
We're
next
going to
year.
make Ash drive the boat. Me and you are going to fish in the back. How's that?
Let's create a fishing club in Onet, okay?
Wow.
We're going to use Marty as the anchor.
Let's call it Fishing Pros or Fishing Bros.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna make where'd he go? Where's my number 2 guy? Where's Gershmender? I make him eat the
Sminder,
fish.
I think
He
he's
don't
gone.
like fish. He don't like fish.
Sminder Dillon, are you here?
Grush.
Gersh.
Yeah.
Probably had to go to bed like everyone else. Ash, make the call. It's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, the boss gave it to you, so you're in charge. I'm out of it.
Well, we're gonna do that then, guys. Rob, go ahead. You already started talking. Finish off there, Rob. You're the last speaker, and we'll start with Lynn next meeting. And I got a picture of everyone's hands up, so we'll continue with that. So go ahead, Rob.
Is that all right with you, partner? It is? Oh, my goodness. All right. Well, Ash, I'll skip over the thank yous other than to your wife and the boys. I have a lot of respect for, I know what they went through because I've been in the business world and not quite as stressful as yours, but sometimes it was tough having 6 kids and learning a lot from them over the last, I hate to say this, 50 years, but it's been a learning experience. And I'd like to compare the learning experience on my journey through life that started with you and the Mohammeds and the Susans and everybody's around the world 4.5 years ago. I always told my kids, not in the same exact verbiage as you use, but the meaning is the same. How you do anything, kids, is how you do everything. And you will be remembered by what you do, not just by what you accomplish. So these are the words I live by today. And thank you for reinforcing that and making sure I knew that that's the only way to go. And today is the first day of the rest of all of our lives. And I'm thankful to God for that. Thank you.
Fantastic. Are you growing? Do you feel like you're growing?
I've grown mentally tremendously because I was in different kinds of industries. You know, we had the usual where we failed at, you know, the multi-level nonsense. And since coming to ONPASSIVE, I've realized through your vision that there's so much that can be accomplished by having the world on the same platform or same team or same family. And that's why every night we end with, you know, we're one family and we're one massive movement and we're one ONPASSIVE, and we truly are. And you can see that by all the folks that are gathered around tonight, Ash.
You have 10 grandkids, right?
10 grandkids, 6 kids, been married before, alimony going out the window, all that stuff.
When you're around the grandkids, do you feel they keep you younger? I mean, it's clinically proven that younger, you know, children keep us younger.
I still like to swim with my grandchildren. I still like to ride a bike, even though I have a little difficulty with my knees. But just being around them, it's an inspiration. I mean, they're, as you found out,
because they're
boys,
active and you got to move with them. That's the
they're
theory.
light years ahead of us. I mean,
I'm just saying, if ONPASSIVE keeps you active, we awaken you or something, it's a good thing for you. You're going to stay younger. Everyone.
I feel that
So,
100%.
Dr. Ash Mufareh is prescribing a dose of ONPASSIVE for you.
I will be jumping in.
All of you. I'm not saying Rob only. All of you.
I'll be jumping in with both feet today. I think I'm going to become Lynn's first account, believe it or not.
Let's ask the young bride, the better half, let's say. Is she happy? Lynn, are you happy today?
Yeah, I'm ecstatic.
Beautiful. That's it. Mission accomplished.
Thank you.
Beautiful. All exciting? stuff today?
Absolutely.
Beautiful. All right, let's have fun. I'm sure Chris wouldn't leave anyone. I mean, we want to hear from all of you, but I know we're wearing you out, and we need to finish this task. Hopefully, everything will go smooth, and we're going to have an incredible end of the day. So started beautiful. I hope you'll be able to get in. Okay, lock yourself in. Please don't boast things publicly. Okay, talk internally. You can help each other, but please understand this is how things will start. Okay, not how. This is not the finish line. This is the starting day, and if it's anywhere above 50%, if you think so, that means it's great. All right. In a couple of days, things are going to be fine-tuned, stabilized. Though we're confident, but I know from experience, there are a few things often missed when it comes to big applications, or live environment is different than the production environment or the development. So until we go live with volume, performance, all of that, we will not be able to settle. So let's use it, okay, calmly and responsibly. It's going to be great. But be sure that this is what you have enhanced or will have enhanced today. The finest technology. There's nothing better. So if you like to talk and you like us to hear you, I tell you what, most of us spend a good time of our days, like a few hours a day, just between meetings and YouTubes and videos, and it's a good way. All you have to do, I guarantee all of you have a smartphone. Smartphone comes with a camera. You don't have to buy a camera. Did you know that? It's included. You turn it on and upload that video to your YouTube. YouTube is basically your Gmail, but go to YouTube and have a sticker there. That's it. Anyone can be a video maker today. It's that simple. Okay? So say all you want, and chances we will listen to you. We will watch you. Okay? If you have a good message that people benefit from it, just record it. Different background, outside, in the car, in the kitchen, in the park, anywhere good. Okay? I think, Chris, next time you can do your live. I don't know if you have connection in the lake. You know you're muted, right? Obviously you don't.
No, I said I do lives in the lake, but I usually just do them on Facebook to get a different crowd. But I can bring my laptop out there and use a hotspot from my phone and actually do a live. But I can't tomorrow because I think I'm scheduled to go on to Shashanta's webinar at 10:30 in the morning for Bangladesh. So I promise you I would do lives all the time in the lake, but it is kind of fun out there. But people can't stand me. I got to wear clothes. They don't. I usually do them in the pool and they don't like that. So.
Oh, I see.
I got to hide myself, It ain't easy being sexy, Ash. You know that. It's horrible. You know how that feels, right? You know how that feels. Come on.
So the point is, nature is beautiful for background for those who don't have like proper or professional settings, which is lights or cameras or high definition. It's a simple cell phone, smartphone, and go outside. It's a beautiful world outside. on the window, on the patio, anywhere you want. Show us where you live. It's incredible. Hello, good morning. I'm Kwa from New Jersey, or Okwa, okay? Outside, show us a beautiful part of Patterson, top of the hill, or yeah, a quick one. And a brief message about ONPASSIVE. I think most effective videos are you know, people would watch them if they're under 10 minutes. I'm not talking about lives or sessions or meetings. Yeah, that takes longer. If you're, you know, recapping or giving a lecture or lesson or something. But if you want a quick message, you know, outdoors, you cannot beat that. But don't hold the phone against the light, okay? So watch that, upload it. Chances thousands of people will watch it when you talk about ONPASSIVE. Okay, always make sure hashtag ONPASSIVE, Chris Johnson, the legend, or Genius DeGarmo. Okay, I enjoyed this. It's gonna be a good long day for us. I hope you're gonna have a great day. Get a couple of hours sleep. Things will be done. And hopefully you'll be able to come, you know, in it.
Can I just say something?
There's no pressure. If you want to come in a month, no problem. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I think you can turn off the YouTube. I don't know if Marty's still here.
All right. Hi, Ash.
Chris,
Hi.
sorry,
Hi,
Anna, give me
hi.
1 second, please. Chris, you could
Okay.
do it up on the very top. You're a host, Chris. Up on the very top, where it said custom live, you can just stop that.
No, I'm making you the host.
All right.
Come see it.
All right.
Anna,
perfect.
go ahead while I'm doing
Yeah,
this.
please.
All
go ahead.
right. Okay, thank you so much. It's a pleasure, for me to be part of this, this company. And then I just want to, sing this song. One day at a time, sweet Jesus.